Hello, hello. Hello, everybody. How are we doing? Hope we're doing well today. We are playing more Stray today. We're gonna finish it today. We're gonna make sure that we finish it. This song needs to change. No, we're gonna finish Stray today. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna figure it out. Let's go ahead and transition on over. Hello. Hi. I was supposed to have a very different outfit on today so that way my shirt wasn't like the sun. But I was like, ah, fuck it, I'll just throw on my jacket. I got this jacket. It's a men's jacket. I got it from Macy's a while ago. This is like, I literally wear this jacket during the winter. It's so warm. Like it's like it's cool when it needs to be, and it's also warm when it needs to be. Why are men's clothes just built better? I don't get it. It's not fair. They shouldn't be better. It's a crime. Hi, Emery. How are you doing? Good to see you around. But yeah, we're going to be playing Stray today. Because I talked my ass off yesterday, we're not going to have a huge just chatting segment today. Which gives us more time to mess around and Stray, which is good. So, I'm trying to think if anything happens. I had my first class today. That was fun. There's only 6 of us in the class. I am the youngest person in the class as a junior in college. And I think what's cool about that class, it's my Russian class, it's a language class. I think what's cool about that class is it's so like because it is a language, it's not like you can pick it up at any time, like any time in your life. So we've had a ton of people in that class that are mainly, like I said, I'm 19, I'm the youngest in the class. There's a lot of people in that class that are a lot older. Like, I mean, like have full on families, like their kids are in high school. And they're like in their 40s or 50s taking Russian. And I think that's pretty cool. That they're doing that. So, I'm a little bit out of my element because like literally everybody else in the class is like in their late 20s, and then there's somebody now, but there were also people in the past who were like in their 40s to 50s, and I'm sitting here at 19 like I'm here. Yay. So, it's really cool, but I really enjoy that class. My professor's really nice. So, I have a lot of fun in that class. My language partner, he's really funny. So, hi Mosi, how are you? Hope you're doing well. But yeah, so that Russian class is a lot of fun. Um I missed it definitely. I was nervous because what happened was that last semester I I was so busy focusing on physics, I wasn't able to study Russian as much as I wanted to, or at least like dig in as much as I wanted to. So I hope this year will be better. I fell asleep last day. Felt. Hi Harry, how are you? I'm doing okay. I'm vibing. I'm vibing. We'll play Strain a little bit. Like probably 15 minutes. I want to keep my just chatting really short today. Because again, I did stream technically this morning. So I have already just chatted everything there is to just chat at the moment. So literally my only addition is that I had my first class today, and then I woke up around 2 o'clock, which is fine. I don't mind doing that. I usually, because I went so late, I woke up at 2, had class at 5. I worked like from 3 to 4. Had class at 5, and then tomorrow I'm running errands. Happy to catch stream. Happy to have you here, my guy. Happy to have you here. So I know I'm a little bit late today. I was eating. I was because I finished class and I was catching up with a friend, and then I was catching up with my roommate, and I was tired, and I ate dinner late because I was talking so much. Because you guys know that I talk. So, and plus me and Gage were talking about some stuff. So, um, that was that. But other than that, nothing's really happened. I mean, it's literally been just over like what? It's been I can't do math. 17 hours since I streamed. So not much has happened in 17 hours. um but I will be running errands tomorrow and then spending the weekend editing, and then Saturday we'll play something. I know I said Before Your Eyes. I probably will still do that. If not, we'll do like we'll do a small game of some sort on Saturday, just as like kind of like a final huzzah before my semester like truly starts. And then once I get through the first week, I'll figure out my streaming schedule. I definitely won't be able to do next Monday. I won't. After these, cuz Mondays and Wednesdays are my longest days this upcoming semester. So, I think I'm going to have to switch to Tuesdays and Saturdays only. But I forgot that I tutored on um on Tuesdays. So, it's just it I'll have to see. I always just imagine your life is so interesting that some cool or interesting thing happens every 5 minutes. I'm so busy. Everything, honestly, something happens every 5 minutes. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's so busy. It's always been like so busy my entire life. Like even in high school, and I think I honestly think it's an ADHD thing where I had to just constantly keep doing stuff to stay stimulated, but also because I have so many, like I'm kind of like a jack of all trades kind of person. So because I wanted to keep honing in on those things, I would do so many. Like I was in this club, I was in that club, I was in like like you can ask Ava, because me and Ava, if you didn't know, we went to high school. Ava's like one of my IRL friends. So we went to high school together, and Ava, I think, originally like thought that I didn't like them because I didn't ask to hang out with them. But I literally was like so busy that I didn't have time to hang out with them. So Ava eventually like learned like, oh, this is just your life. You don't hate me. Okay. Cause he'd be like, hey, you want to hang out this weekend? And I'm like, no, I have a tournament. Hey, you want to hang out after school? Nah, I have a test to study for. Hey. I literally just had a very busy life. I really did. And I wasn't even taking like all AP classes. I swore against that because I think it's stupid to take all AP in my opinion, especially when you don't need all those classes or you're not planning to go to a school that needs those kind of accolades, which I didn't. So I don't agree with that. So I wasn't even taking all AP classes and I was still so busy every week. Dude, I feel you. I'm in the same boat, especially now getting ready for my damn first convention I'm selling at. Also, same ADHD ADHD gang here. High five. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, totally. Yeah. Yeah, it's a thing because like I'm only taking um I'm only taking the minimum credits to be a full-time student in order to keep my scholarship. I'm not even taking extra classes. So I'm taking 4 classes. That was a 3. Why did I hold up a 3 when I said 4? I'm taking 4 classes and I'm not in any clubs, I'm not in any organizations, I'm not in any of that. But it's like I have Twitch and then I have editing on top of that, and then I have 2 jobs on top of that so that way I can help like supplement um some of my expenses during the school year. So besides that, it's like I have a life outside of that. I have friends that I want to visit. I have stuff that I want to do on my own. I want to travel, and so it's so much. So because speaking of Ava again, Ava I've been to one concert. Like for example, I've been to one concert in my life, and that was when I was like 6. And Ava goes to concerts all the time, and Ava asked me they were like, do you like going to concerts? Because I've never heard you like mention it. Because we're both really big like audiophiles, and they were like, what have you like, do you want to go to concerts? And I'm like, oh, I would love to go to concerts. I just don't have time because they're always on a Thursday, a Friday, or a Saturday. And guess what I had? Speech and debate tournaments on a Thursday, a Friday, or a Saturday. So I would have to miss, and I was the captain and the coach for 3 years. So it's like if I didn't go, I wasn't there for my team, you know? So or I had a math tournament that I wasn't going to. Yes, I was in a math club when I was in high school. It was awesome. So I'm just busy. And then like this, like even in college, because of all the online stuff, almost like guaranteed, almost every single test or quiz is due on a Friday or a Monday. So then I have to spend the weekend studying. And if I spend all Saturday standing in line and at a concert and I don't get home until what, like 1, 2 a.m. from the city at on a Sunday, then I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna be tired. I'm not gonna have that much time to study. Like, you get what I'm putting down? So it's just it's like this constant cycle of me just not having time, like not having time at all. And it's not for my lack of like socialization or whatever. It's just that's what my life is, and I've greatly minimized it since high school, but I still don't I'm still busy. I always thought if I didn't have to sleep, I would be so happy because I wouldn't have to wait 8 hours and use that to get more stuff down. Honestly, though, really. And what sucks is that mindset is very prominent for people who at least want to really try at college, I would say. Because I mean, there are people that are um they don't give a shit about college, or they don't give that much credence to college if they're kind of in between. Or there are people that have easier majors. I am of the opinion that there are definitely harder majors, and I know I'm saying this as a STEM major, but I living in it and like having Ava as an example, I'm not saying Ava's lazy. Ava just has a different skill set and a different like everything has its pros and cons. Everything has its like hard like level of difficulty in respect to its major. But if you look at me and Ava's schedule, mine is so much more jam packed and mine is so much more rigorous than theirs. There are majors that are harder because like for me, if I were an art major, I would have more time, to probably like procrastinate and put a project off and do it to the last minute because that's when my artistic abilities are their best, instead of like working on stuff every in between. But when it comes to, and that's just like projects, not talking about like the literature side of stuff or like the memorization side of stuff with an art major. But if you look at STEM majors, especially like for example mine as a chemistry major, it's that memorization, practice, and test every single week. It honestly is. It's that you got to learn this material. You have a week to learn it. You have a quiz at the end of the week. You're going to do this for 3 weeks. And then on the fourth week, you're going to spend half of it studying a test. And then the other half, you're starting the next week's material. I mean, it's that for 3, 4 months until your final test. And that's for one class. Imagine taking 3 to 4 classes that are like that. So it's very different. It's very there's like again, there's ups and downs for every major. I am of the opinion that every major is difficult in its own right, but when you compare different majors, that's where I also say that certain majors are harder than others. Because like for example, it comes in different forms, because there are like if you compare an art major to like a nursing major, for example, an art major, you might find difficulty in finding a job after your classes. But as a nursing major, like usually you're guaranteed a job with that, but it's the whole process of taking the residence test or taking like the exam in college to even get in the medical school, because you don't get automatically in the medical school at most colleges. You got to go through some college first with a like nursing major, and then you're accepted in the medical school. That's not even guaranteed. So you have to study for all that on top of the classes that you're already taking, and often that test has information from those classes you're taking simultaneously. So it's just, to me, how can you say that an art major, at least in the college sense, is tougher than a medical job? You can't. At least in my opinion, just because it goes through it's such a different rigorous process. Like at least like and then where the scale's kind of a little bit more balanced again is like where I'm talking about having a job, like after college. After college, if you have a nursing degree, you're almost guaranteed a job. But with art, you're not guaranteed a job. You have to go through different portfolios. You have to go, or like building different portfolios, going to different studios. If you're even going to a studio, like what type of artistic job are you looking for? Is there a demand for it? So that's where it does start to level out. But what I'm talking about is purely at a college level of like, okay, if you're going to say an art major is more rigorous to a medical major, I tend to disagree. It's weird because I'm not a college person. I tried it, but just couldn't do it. But now I have a full time job while also having a full time art journey. I'm trying to make into a career while also trying to make time for my significant other and my friends I love so much. Exactly. And again, like that, college is not for everybody, and you should not go to college if it's not for you. A lot, like I know this is a cliche to say, but it's true. A lot of successful people aren't didn't go to college. There's a good handful of people that are successful that did go to college, and there's a good hand, and I'm talking about self-made people. I'm not talking about children of nepotism that came from wealthy families. It there's a handful of people that a good handful of people that didn't go to college and are still widely successful, and there's also a handful of people that did go to college and are successful and use the skills that they learned for college. It all depends on who you are, and maybe what you want to do in life doesn't fall in line with college, because sometimes some jobs you just got to get in and get experience. You can't learn that experience in the classroom, you know. So it also depends on what you want to do in life. Greatly depends on what you want to do in life. So but for me, I have to go to college in order to get the job that I want. So I have to. um and plus I naturally, if you can't tell, I love like learning and like gathering knowledge and soaking it up like a sponge. So going to college is fun for me. Learning, at least in theory. But learning is fun for me. Having that exploration of knowledge is fun for me. So besides that fact, and like besides the fact of me needing college to get my job, that's also another factor to consider. I'm a big believer in you can learn most things from the internet, but for some college is the right place. For me, I learned most of my stuff through the internet and doing myself. Exactly. And some people are like that. A lot of resources people don't realize are available on the internet. You just have to dig deep enough for it, you know? So, cuz I'm sure you can learn most stuff through the internet. But like, I guess also because another talk about education is eventually I do want to go into the educational field. I want it. This one hair is sticking up like nobody's business. It's like a tail. Sorry. But for me, I want to go into education, right? So, and for me, I think the education system, at least most states aren't like this anymore, but a good handful are, and they have some of the worst education ratings in the country. But the issue is that in order to be a teacher, I believe you need to go through school and you need to have that training, because working with children is not just something that you can throw aside. Like you need proper training into that. You need to know how to handle a classroom, how to best prioritize teaching, and how to do discipline. And you need to learn how to do that. What better place to learn that than in a world that of education, aka college? So I believe teachers need to have need to have that underneath their belt, you know? But there are states that don't require that. And they have some of the worst education ratings. Like for example, I think in Florida still you just have to show like proof of do you have to be do you need states do you not need to go to college for teaching? I think it is Florida. No, I'm wrong. All states require that certified teachers, at a minimum, have a bachelor's degree. But in the past, that wasn't until recently. In the past, a lot of states, um, did not require that. They just you had to have proof of like employment or like your birth certificate and be like, all right, am I a citizen of the United States? Yes. Have you worked before? Yes. All right, you got the job. Go teach these kids. You know, it was a babysitting job. It wasn't teaching. Wholeheartedly agree. I was trained to be a martial arts teacher, and it's so different learning to teach them just doing it yourself. The education system here is terrible in America, and it makes me so sad. It takes a strong person to be able to teach. Agreed. It takes it, and even within the teaching community, it takes different types of people to teach, just based off of grade level. Because, like for example, I want to teach high school. You could not put me in a room of kindergartners. I would not last. I would not last a week. I would not. I love little kids, but I do not have the patience to teach little children, all right? I will I'm not even I don't even want to babysit. Like I could have made so much money babysitting in high school, but I didn't. I put that my skills towards tutoring high school and maybe some middle school kids, but even then I stayed away from middle school because I don't want to deal with that. So I would rather deal with high school because at least then to me they're like a little bit conscious. And I can't sit there and pretend. I can't. So that's why I want to teach high school. But yeah, the education system in America is interesting because it's a system designed to get workers, so you're not learning anything, unfortunately. And it's teaching you to again, this is all in my opinion, but it's a system that teaches you how to be workers in the economy, but it's also a system that teaches you to be reliant on the government and not not on your own. You're supposed to go in blind to everything, and that's what they want. At least in my opinion. I mean, that's why they don't teach you finance anymore. So they teach you just enough. Okay, this is gonna be really controversial. They teach you just enough to feel smart, but even then, you might not be when it's put into. It's not real world skills, you know, not all the time. There definitely is some real world skills that I think have the basis of being taught in high school already, but aren't harped on enough and hence like creates the America that we have today. Like for my generation, like the lack of media literacy. We've been through like media literacy is one of the biggest things that you went through in classes, like learning like how was this argument made? Why was it made? Who was it made for? That kind of deal. So like all that is taught, but because I think because we get so burnt out on it, people don't want to do it anymore. Plus people in general are just lazy. So so the world like my generation just doesn't do it anymore. That's why they believe everything that they see on the news and on the internet and infographics, and they don't do research because they don't have time. Because they have to work. So they just have to trust, which often it's wrong. Anyway, that's a conversation for another day. That's like me spewing like 4 hot takes in a sentence. So, but yeah. It's interesting. The American education system is interesting. There are definitely I think there's definitely interesting not interesting. I'm sure there are definitely better education systems out there, but it's also like you have to look at how they teach because hold on. Let me get an example real quick. Really? There's no way. I think that's by number, not by cuz it's saying that the United States has the best education system in the world and that is not true. Because I know it was lower a few years ago. It was like 50th or something years ago and Finland was number 1 at some point. But what I was gonna say, the point that I was gonna say is that I know America's lower than that. I think it's going by population, so I'll have to do research into that. But people here's another example going back to even like my media literacy thing where it's like say like America it does have a bad education system but at some point I know Japan was like for example just one example was because I've done research on this is the only reason why I'm talking on this because I've done my research on this at some point Japan was higher than America in rankings for the most in not enriching but like most like the best educational experience for um like having the highest scores and that kind of deal. Not actual experience but like scores. But here's the thing. You look at that, if you look at that just plainly, you go, "Oh wow, Japan has such a an amazing like educational experience." And that's not at all what it is. It's just that they have better scores on average than other countries, all right? So you look at that and you go, "Oh, Japan has such a great educational system. I wish I could raise my child there." But and again, this is nothing against Japan, but if you think about it, if you do more research, they also have I believe they also have one of the highest suicide rates of students because their tests are so rigorous and their entrance exams into high school. High school isn't a rite of passage, it is an entrance exam. It is one of the hardest entrance exams that you and that stress is so hard and they have one of the highest suicide rates for that. And again, and that's like with a country that you're not it's all about, you know, bettering the whole kind of deal. So it's like I got to suck up my own feelings and I got to do this for my family. It's a big familial sense, it's a big cultural sense kind of deal. And because of that, you have an overall ideology of not caring about the self and not putting your own needs first. And some people might disagree with that. I mean, I personally do, but some people might disagree with that and that could be like, "Oh, that's the Americans speaking," but whatever. But it's hard because you look at that and you go, "Oh, they must have a better education system," but in most senses they might not because of those types of statistics where they have higher rates of suicide and death because of the education system, or they have increased mental health issues because of the education system, versus America, which still does have a rate, don't get me wrong, and it does have that pressure from school, from paying for school, but it's less. I'm not saying the American education system is better. I'm not saying that by any means because I do not believe that. I think overall a lot of education systems are messed up and there needs to be a major global reform. That's at least my opinion on education because there's school is influenced by your culture, right? It's influenced by your culture, your economics and everything. Like some people don't go to school because their economy doesn't approve of it, or allow for it. So it all depends on the situation of the country and if it's, is working and providing and starting a family more important than getting an education and going somewhere? Is getting married or getting even married off more important than getting an education somewhere? It might be. It might be. It all depends on that country's uh expectations for education. It's a very gray issue. There a lot of people think education is this right or wrong, but it's a very gray issue that you have to consider a lot of factors about and do a lot of deep research into because it's not that easy. And a lot of people want a yes or no answer. They want a black and white answer, but you just can't. You honestly can't. There are definitely I think and people would argue that we need to do something now, that something needs to be done now. There has to be a steadfast thing set in place, but you have to think about the repercussions of that. Maybe having a shock to the system is what's needed, but you have to make sure it's the right shock, That's kind of the point I'm trying to make here. I could talk about education for days. You get me stuck on education, I'm going to talk about it because I'm very passionate about it and I know a lot about the ins and outs of it. I could do a whole stream talking to you about this. Yeah. And just stuff in general, put two ADHD people on stream and I'll go for so many hours in the end. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I saw those when you first typed them. I just wanted to finish my thought before I forgot it. But yeah, education is it's a very interesting topic because there's a lot, and it's very specific to whatever country or whatever perspective that you're coming from. If it's a political perspective, if it's a cultural perspective, if it's a gender perspective, because that plays into it. If it's from a racial perspective, if it's from a financial perspective, there's a ton of things that go into education that people don't realize. So and the issues in America are very different from the issues that are in Germany, that are in France, that are in Canada, that are in Spain. All the issues are based off of where you're talking about, and you have to take that in consideration. So when you can't usually make generalizations about education because they're so specific to the culture that they belong to. Can you tell I was in speech and debate? Can you tell? I think you can tell. Because I just spat bars and I was like, wow, I feel like I'm back in policy debate. Oh my goodness. So, enough intellectual big word talk for anybody who has mushy brain right now from listening to me. Are you ready for cute cat game? Because I am. It's so funny. All right, let's pull this up. Also, everybody go laugh at Gage in the Discord. Because Gage is spending time with IRL friends and not here in stream. For shame, dude. Brain all mushy. Yeah, sorry for making your brain mush if I use too many big words because streamers supposed to be stupid. Here's the thing. I am one of those people who most of the like I'm very smart and I've been able to carry a conversation for years, and that's how often I think it's because I often grew up around adults. I don't have any siblings and I never grew up around kids, so I think me having this like type of vocabulary it just has been in my system for so many years. So, and as a Twitch streamer, you wouldn't expect like someone like me to show up and be like, oh, here's my intellectual debate on a Twitch platform. What a loser. Yeah, I know. What a loser. So instead, I'm going to be big stupid and we're going to play funny game and have funny dumb moment like, haha, your mom. So Oh my god. So, but like in all honesty, this is like my space to be relaxed and to not have this intellectual conversation all the time. Because I mean, sometimes I'll get it out just to talk about it because I know a lot about a lot of things. But like keep in mind this is a kid who's it was their dream to be on Jeopardy, all right? If that doesn't explain to you who I am, I don't know what does. But that's just my life that I've always talked like this. I've always had this interest in so many things and I know so much about so many things. So, but coming on and streaming and having fun is kind of like my shut off for the day and I can relax. And that's why I play video games. Is so that way it still stimulates my brain but it relaxes me enough because I still need to have stimulus. Like I talk about so many things. Like I know so much about so many things. It's weird because I don't realize how much I know. Like for example, when I was at lunch with my friend on Monday, we were eating seafood and I was talking about like different flavor points of different fish. Like, oh, there's this fish that has this flavor point if you want. This is it's it's Australian and it's really no, like that one was from the Chilean Sea and it's really expensive. So if you want like an Australian alternative, go with this. I don't know why I know this. I just know this information. And they were they're just sitting there eating their stuff, and I'm like, I don't know why I know this. I just know a lot. And she's like, I know, but it's really fun to listen to. Listen to you talk about different types of fish and their price per pound and how to find cheap alternatives to such fish. So I always have this information stored away. I'm not saying I know everything about everything, but I do know a decent amount about a lot of stuff. So I'm sure if you ask me about something, I'll be like, oh yeah, I've heard of it, or oh yeah, this happened, and I know how to I know this and I know that, and you can look at this or do some more research on that. It's weird, dude. It's so weird. I think it's a combination of being indecisive my entire life and not knowing like what to pick. So I had to like look into so many different things and that like fostered my love for trying to figure out what do I like, and in that process I had to like do a shit ton of research into like okay, there's this thing, there's that thing. What do I like? Okay. Update game to Stray. It has been updated. Oh, I didn't blow dry my hair today, so it's like it's hanging really. My bangs are weird today, so you'll see me constantly messing with them because I don't like how they turned out. They're gross. Okay. Um. So we're gonna finish Stray today. That's the plan. It should only take another like 3 hours with how I'm playing. So nah, man, I get it. Brain full of random facts that may come in handy. I'm learning our lives are very similar in how we perceive things growing up. It's the ADHD, and it's a system of circumstance. Because, like, so I grew up in a city where it was dangerous to, play on the street and whatever. So I literally like at one point we had like drug dealers living across from us, and like it was like one of the better neighborhoods too. So that's just Florida for you, but it's it's interesting because like it's because of where I grew up, so I couldn't go out and I couldn't go out on the streets, and the education system failed me so bad. I had to be homeschooled for the majority of my elementary school experience. So I didn't grow up around kids. I literally there were no kids around me, and most of the kids were already like in their teenager years, and I'm sitting here as a 6, 7 year old like haha, I have no friends. Be my friend, even though you're twice my age. So they, so I would be friends with a lot of people that were always older than me. And I was always growing up around adults. So I picked up on how they talked and and like what they learned. So I was always acting so much older than I was from a very young age just because of how I grew up. So I, so I've always acted so much older than I was. Um, Sorry, I keep on taking you from the game. No, no, no. I don't mind talking about this. You are not bothering me. Don't feel bad by any means. I literally don't mind talking about this. Um, but yeah, I've always acted so much older than I was. Like even in high school, I would have friends. Like I always had friends that were older than me because I skipped a grade. So naturally, everybody in my grade was always older than me. And then besides that, I would also have friends in different grades that I was friends with. So in often higher grades. And so because I can carry a conversation, I also because I've been through so much in my life already that I have such like an adult viewpoint on life, if you will, like an adult mature perspective on life. I just couldn't hang with high schooler. I couldn't because they were so petty and they're like, oh, we're gonna here, hold on, I'm gonna change my game back to just chatting because this is actually a rant that I want to go on because like they would they would be like, "Oh, we're going to get into a relationship just for the experience of it." And uh I really like this girl even though I kind of don't like her and I'm going to date her for like a month and then I'm going to break up with her and get with her best friend. Or like they're gonna or like the girls were even like, I'm just dating this guy because he kind of looked at me. Like I don't want to no, like to me, I was already at the point in my life where I'm like, I'm dating to get like in a long-term relationship. Like I don't want to mess around. Like you mess around with me and I'm automatically hating you. Like so because I had such like a mature perspective on things, I couldn't hang with high schooler people because they were just so immature and so stupid too. But and that's I mean that's just high schoolers, you know, your brain's not developed. I don't know why I'm like this, but I am. So, just having that, I naturally was also more inclined to talk to my teachers, which were adults. So I know I was a teacher's pet, but I wasn't like a kiss your ass kind of teacher's pet. I was like I like you as a person teacher's pet, you know? But like cuz I would never kiss a teacher's ass for that point, like for a grade or anything. I think that's stupid. But with teachers that and beside like it would like happen by default because I was so curious with like tech like with learning and whatever. I just naturally like knew stuff. So I would like be inclined to like want to learn more in class. So they obviously like that kind of student. So besides that, with me wanting to go into education, talking to those people got me experience in that field and got me experience in like kind of like the behind the scenes stuff because a lot of my teachers they were like the head of the department or the head of this or like the pioneer in that. So a lot of those teachers like knew a lot about of the ins and outs and the workings of being a teacher. So that information was very important and valuable to me. So I would ask them about it. So besides like that and like hating high schoolers, I just naturally like became most of my teachers no, I wouldn't say friends, but like at least very well respected by them. So I would have adult conversations with them because that's who I hung out with. Like on like I know it's a bit sad, it honestly is. But I mean I had enough like like I had one or two true friends that I could hang by at the time. But like some of my lunches, I would just spend with teachers talking about like, all right, what is this? What is that? What do I need to know about this? How's your life? You know, so and some of them because they were like their children were involved in the clubs that I was involved, I would see them on the weekends. So I naturally had like a lot of good experiences with that. Uh I remember one of my one of my teachers, he was my pre-calculus teacher and I had already I was in my last year, it was in my 3rd year, my last year of, my teaching course at the same time, and I was student teaching by that point, at the middle school and at the high school, actually. So, um, I had already worked with my teacher through the math club and math tournaments, but this was my first time that he was my actual teacher, and I struggled in his class. I had some emotional breakdowns in his class just because what happened was that everybody in that class was the top of the class. It was the valedictorian, the salutatorian, and then there were a lot of kids that, you know, like, I'm not saying this to be rude by any means, but, like, they were autistic, so they naturally had that inclination for that higher level math, and my teacher would get caught up in those kids because he was excited to talk to somebody else who could think of that math on the same level, and he would get caught up and talk with them and kind of forget to teach the basics to the rest of the class. So, I mean, I get it, especially as someone who experiences that, and, it's kinda like a relief, but it was rough being in more towards the group of, "I need you to explain it to me." Like, I need you to teach me the basics because I'm not on his level. So, um, at the end of the year, I didn't have my car and it was finals, and if you can't leave early or if you can't get picked up, you have to stay. So, until like noon. So I was in his class for like 3 hours, and it was literally just me and him. And I sat on a desk and he sat on his, and we just had like a 3-hour heart to heart on why I struggled in his class and what I think he should have done better. And he actually listened to me because we respected each other enough that even though I was, God, how old was I? I was 15 when I started his class, and I ended, so we were having this conversation when I was 16. So he's listening to this kid that's less than half his age, and he listened to what I had to say and actually like implemented and tried to do better the next year. But what sucked was that the next class that came behind me, they were they were very aloof, and they really, like, they were the type that just did not give a shit. They did not give a shit by any means. They were just there to have a good time. So he was trying, so it would have worked on like on our group of kids, like what he was doing, but because these kids that like the next class did not give a shit, it didn't work. So because I talked to him about a lot of stuff, and like even the next year, he was so sweet. He did this thing like where he would write like motivational quotes on their desk right before tests, and the kids thought that he was mocking them, like trying to make fun of them. It was like sad because he was actually like legitimately trying after we had that conversation, but that it was just the wrong group to try it with. So he besides my like chemistry, um my chemistry teacher, which got me into chemistry, um he has he has like the most respect that like out of all my teachers, honestly. And it's not because he listened to me, not solely that, but I think it's because he, well, it is because it's not because he listened to me specifically. It's because he listened in general and actually reflected on that and went home and was like, do I do these things? Let me think. Okay, I did. How can I improve on that and how can I implement it? It's because he had self-reflection and he took it to heart that, and even it doesn't matter that it was from me, it could have been from anybody. It's the fact that he did that and he executed it that has my respect. And it was really nice to be heard because I struggled in that class. I have an inclination for math. You can ask Ava if you like, you can ask Ava, you can ask any of my friends. I am a math whiz. Math is my shit. I am not um I do not have a deficit in that area. I'm very smart when it comes to math, but that class was very hard for me. And I struggled in that class, and I had some rough mental blocks in that class that caused me a lot of mental issues. So, and it was because of how it was being taught. So the fact that he listened to that was pretty cool. So, but yes, it's having that like kind of maturity of talking, like living in that sphere and talking to people like that. It's all based off of where you grow up, because I wouldn't have been able to do that, and I wouldn't have been able to be so confident as I am now if I didn't grow up practically as like a mini adult, you know? So, I mean, there is pros and cons to all that. I mean, there's a con of like not really being a kid my life. Which I've worked through. I'm fine on that. But it's all based on situation. So it's all based on how you grew up, especially with like cuz I've had talks with Ava like that on like cuz I give Ava a decent amount of life advice from time to time. And it's just like, and Ava's like, how do you know this stuff? Like, how do you have this logic? Because I reach it eventually, but how do you like instinctively have it? And it's like, because I've been practicing this kind of like thought process for years. I've had to think this way for so long. So it's interesting how we grow up. The nurture theory is very interesting. So, but are you guys ready to play cat game? Are you done having a therapy session with me and ready to play the cat game? Okay. I forgot to turn off my music. There we go. Okay. So, we're going to finish the game today. Hopefully. We'll see how this goes. My mouse. Okay. Coolio. Cat and therapy good. Exactly. Look at this depth of field. Okay, so there's some Zerks. There's a lot. There's a shit ton of Zerks. Can I not, like... I wish I could, like, walk up top, you know? But it's, like, all barricaded. I think I have to go down. Come on, jump. Or not. Don't jump. Ugh! We running. No! Get off me. Oh! Oh, shit. They're everywhere. Oh, shit. I didn't see that. Where do I go? I gotta go under. Shit. Okay. Here. That's the right way to go. Oh, and then we go this way, right? And then here, this way, and then jump. There we go. I gotta go to bed, but I shared your stream on socials and I can't wait for the next one. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, go get some rest. Thank you for hanging out. I always appreciate it. It's good to hear from you, my dude. And I'll see you around. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm steering this. I didn't realize I was steering this. I didn't realize I was steering that. Okay. You good, buddy? Are you okay? That was a huge fall. Doc should be nearby. We must be close. It's pretty. Oh, he's limping. Yeah, lick it. Feel better. There we go. There we go. Wait. But there is also a thing over here. There's this thing right here. Oh. Hello. The scientist I used to work for always said he wanted to retire to a little cottage, fishing all day long. Of course, that was not a possibility in the city, and nobody could have done that for at least 100 years. When we get to the outside, what if we found ourselves a little cottage with a harmless fishing rod and a lot of books? I think that's what the scientists would have wanted. Oh, that's cute. But first, we should go find Doc. You know? Do they know when they're about to shut down? You know? Like, do they know when if they shut down? Like, do they feel it coming out? Like, kind of like death? Like, oh, I reached this age and I'm gonna shut down? Or does it just, like, happen? I'm just curious how where this is taking us. They almost sound like electronic birds. Ooh. Good stretch. Okay. Glad I checked that out first. So I was like, this feels like the right way to go. Alright, I'm not seeing any Zerks. Let's get bored. That's cool. That's pretty. We need a item. It's an electric generator, but it seems to require some other part to function. Okay. Can I scratch this door? No, I can't. I don't have anything, right? No. I keep wanting to hit R2 to like check the surroundings for things to investigate, like in Detroit Become Human. I got DBH on the brain. I don't like those noises. Oh. Interesting. I have a balcony. Free dock? Whoa! Wait, you're not a Zerk. Who are you? What's my badge you're wearing? How did he find it? Did my son send you? Oh, Seamus, you clever boy. I've been alone here for ages. I came here to test my defluxor, but it didn't go as planned. This is Doc, by the way. I just realized you can't see it from where my camera's at. I wish I could go back home. I miss my son dearly. You can have a look around the house if you want, but I have no idea how to escape this place. I've seen humans wear costumes like this. They were small and running around, making lots of noise. Oh yeah, I remember now. They were children. The streets felt much more alive with them. Even with the difficulty they brought, the adults seemed to love them very much. Doc says he misses Seamus. Is that the same thing? I would say so. Anything up here? Ooh. Hey, be careful with that defluxor. At full charge, it can explode Zerks like confetti. This baby needs 1.21 words. This baby needs 1.21 gigawatts to work, and the only thing around here with that kind of juice is the generator outside the house. The problem is that it won't start. I think a fuse blew, and with all the Zerks around, it's too dangerous for me to go out and fix it. I'm not fast enough, but you just might be. If you can reach the generator and replace the fuse, I should be able to get the defluxor recharged. Come on, follow me. I'll show you what to do. Okay. It's cool that they have their own little language. I just came from there. Here, take this fuse. It's brand new. Gain new item. Turning on the generator will be loud, so expect some Zerks. Once you fix the generator, I should be able to charge and kickstart the defluxor. You just need to follow this cable, change the fuse, and meet me back here. Best of luck. Fine. So I should just follow this cable right back, right? So I think that's why there was a hole right there. Because they're probably going to come in through this main entrance. So I come through that hole, come here, and then jump across, right? I think so. Alright, let's give this a shot. I'm going to die. Or not. That was easy. Cute. Amazing. You got the generator back on. Have you seen how powerful the defluxor is? It's definitely our way out of here. Wait a minute. I might be able to mount this defluxor on your drone. It worked. The defluxor is now installed on your fancy drone there. It's not meant to run off such a small power source. If you use it too much, it could malfunction. Just remember, it's dangerous. Let's go back to the village. I'm coming home, son. Is it my light? We need to help Doc get back to the slums. We have the defluxor now. Okay, it's not my light. Not that. Okay. Maybe it just turns on automatically. We have a gun now. Exactly. Take out all those Zerks so we can get through. Oh, L1. Wow, it's working great, but as I suspected, it can overheat. Let it cool down for a bit when that happens. I hope it can last until we reach the village. This is gonna be fun. I'm nervous. The switch doesn't work. It looks like the electricity has been cut. Oh. So we're just at the upper level of this dome, right? Wait, did I go too far? Am I going the right way? No, I'm going the right way. Meow. This sucks. I hate this. I don't like the looks of this by any means. Where? Ugh. Okay. Oh. 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 Cool. Great. Homeboy, do I need to talk to you? You doing okay? You need therapy? Phew, that was close. Let's go back home. Yeah, let's. Game, stop being laggy. I'm ready. Hit me with it. Is that... There has to be more, right? Okay. Cool. Oh. Oh, cute. Thanks for saving Doc, little friend. It's great to see that Seamus is no longer alone. Now we know that we can fight back against the Zurks. Momo has been waiting for you by the sewers. Doc and Seamus look happy. I think we did a good thing together. Is this Momo? This is open now, though. Hello. Momo is waiting for you on his boat. You can join him, but have you done everything you wanted to here? Because I'll close the door behind you. Don't want any Zurks coming through. Well, I don't know. I don't know if I've done everything. That's a good question. Let me check. Where are all the memories in the village? Stray. Just make sure I got everything. Oh no, in the slums. Let me just make sure I got everything. Up on the rooftops, look to the left when facing Clementine's house for a tall building with a circular sign on top. Hop across the tower rooftops before making your way to the top, and you'll find that overlooks the Guardian and a broken elevator. You'll find the body of a robot amongst some luggage. I didn't see that one, actually. Look to the left when facing Clementine's home for a tall building with a circle on top. Okay. Let's do that real quick. Because we haven't done that yet. 1, 6, and 10. 1, 6, and 10, I believe, are what I'm missing. Let's go up to the roof real quick. This was Clementine's, right? Okay, it's somewhere. It's facing this way. I think it's up one more. Looking for a big circular sign. Right there. I would have not seen that. Gotta go this way. It's so weird that I never noticed that elevator before. It looks like this poor guy also wanted to go to the upper level. Yes, I remember. Midtown is up there, all the way away from all the garbage and sickness of the slums. Even in dire times, humans could not help but divide themselves by social class. Back then, a lot of people from the slums were prepared to do anything to move up there. Apparently, robots also copied this behavior. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So we got that one. This one. Happy companion art. In the small alcove to the left of the Morusuke, the music playing robot, look for a path to climb up in the high ledge where the mural is to unlock one of B12's memories. Okay. Let's go back to our musician friend. They were up here and to the left, right? Oh, right here. Why did I never go up this way? That's so weird. I never did that. Oh, no, go back. Right here. Nope, nope, go back. And there we go. No! Okay. Okay. And there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Remarkable. Companions have evolved so much. In the early days, their simple AI merely imitated human art. Now this is all their own. Humans often said that making art is important in desperate situations. These are certainly desperate times. 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Let's go to 10. Oh, I think that's it actually for this area. Oh wait, I think I missed one. So 1, 2, 3, so 10. I think I actually missed one. No. I'm so sad. Aww. Big sad. Hold on, I'm looking. I know people can go back and play this game. Like, you can go back and play. So maybe we go back. Oh no, I did find it. Then why is it weird like that? Okay. And then, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I missed another one. Okay, so I've missed some along the way, but I got everything I could in the in here. So I'm just gonna keep playing, and then we'll look at the memories later, or go back and if there's like a quick way to get them, then I'll do that. But I've missed the memories. So I got these two, but I missed this one that was in Dead End. But that's the only one that I've missed. Everything else I've gotten, so it's okay. talk to Seamus real quick. Yeah, sure. I'm so happy he's back. Hi, Teddy. What's up, Rosie? Oh, Billy. Do you know my son Seamus? It's thanks to him that I came back from that damn place. Okay. It's okay. We only missed one memory. And the music stopped. Okay, cool. Good to know. Hi. What's this? I'm going wide, guys. Is this everything that you wanted? Did you want this? Is this what you wanted? I don't know why I don't know. Anyway, here's the wide. There's a wide. Oh, I'm over here now. I'm over here on the left. What am I doing over here? And then, oh, I do this. Oh, and I'm in the middle again. Oh, I'm all over the place. Okay, there you go. Thank you for redeeming that. Okay. Oh, I gotta go around. Whoopsie. I can't believe you found Doc and got the defluxer. With this, now we can go find Z. Let's go. Okay. Take me with you. Get lost amongst the waves of the sewer. Sue us. Hi, buddy. This place is creepy. I agree. Weird. I don't see any way to open the gate. Can you take a look on the other side? Yes, sirree, I can. I like that this cat understands English. Those look like eggs, and I feel like I should not touch those. Oh, I do have to touch them. Well, shit. Well, maybe not as much. This is... No. Just run in circles. Oh shit, I got one left. Cool. You just run in circles, that's the whole point. What? never been this far out of the slums. With you here, I'm not even scared. Good to know that I have that effect on people. It is creepy. And I'm watching us from up there. What? You just talking to yourself? And then watching us. He's the hip version of Charon from the reverse sticks. What? They look like head crabs. They really do. All this old machinery is broken now. I think we can open it manually. Are you gonna have to hold it though? Kind of. Damn, Momo's strong. Quick, jump below the door. It won't hold for long. But what about you? I can't go on with you, but I won't stop looking for a way. When he finds Z and Clementine, tell him I was brave. Oh, bye, Momo. Momo, let me come back, please. I don't like it here. Gross. I'm good. Oh, wow. Shit. If I walk by them, like, quietly, will they pop? Yep. Yep. Alright. Shit. They didn't see me, though. That actually works really fast. Is this a horror game? It's not, but it has horror elements. Definitely. It's weird that they weren't attacking me. I don't like hearing them. They're glitching through the door. I think I have to. I think there's a memory there, though, not gonna lie. Let's do a 360 and blast all their faces off. Okay, recharge, 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 recharge. Oh my god, there's so many. I walk by these. Oh, those don't matter. Wait, is this where I'm supposed to go? No. There's a memory here. The sewer system. Yes, I remember now. Clean water was scarce. The city was supplied by huge machinery that dug deep into the earth. Just like everything else, it was rationed out to sustain people during the drought. The scientist showed me the blueprint of water tanks. They are huge and contain a whole building in them. So the gray ones are the stuff that we could get while we're here. It's just up to us to actually get that stuff. Okay. So luckily I only missed one. That's a daunting sight. Okay, stay in your wall. I don't want to deal with you. Oh, look at you. I could have squeezed through there if I wanted to. Okay. I can't see jack shit. I'm walking very slowly. This reminds me of The Last of Us. I see that too. Well, shit. How am I... Oh, well, fuck. Okay. Okay. As much as I hate dystopian, like, story timelines, I seem to enjoy a lot of games that are. Because I think when The Last of Us gets ported on PC soon, I want to play it. Nope, nope, nope. What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? Oh, oh, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, no! Oh, that's so sad. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize my mouse was in the middle of the screen. I'm so sorry. All right. This might take me a few tries. I'm gonna be a buck 50 with you. Nope, nope, nope. Where? Okay, that was game, stop stuttering. Thank you. Okay. Why are there so many? Stop it. I wish you could swim. Stop with the noise. Stop it. Stop with the music. Stop it. Stop it now. Shut up. Stop it. Oh, there's some right there. Here's the thing. Do I have to go across? Oh, fuck. I hate that. I hate everything about that. I have to go to the other side, don't I? God, Cat, why can't you just... Why can't you swim? Yep, there it is. Die. Fuck. Oh. Go. This sucks, dude. I hate this. Something I need technical network or something? Just shut up. No, I'm good. No, I'm good. This is horrifying. That is so gross. Ugh. What you see, B12? Hello? Oh shit, it's gonna be a boss battle, ain't it? Oh no. B12! Oh no! No! Well, I have to avoid all this shit. Where am I supposed to be going with this? Go away. No, go away. Cool. That wasn't bad. That was less scary than the other parts when I had the weapon. B12. Oh, hello. It was dark. I was alone. It felt like I was back in the network. But you saved me. Thank you, friend. Drawing that much power was rough on my core. The deflector is completely destroyed now. We'll have to be careful. Great! Thanks for For being irresponsible with it, my dude. Okay. I was gonna say, does it matter which one I go into? That answered my question. A perfect little thing for me. So we're about to see Z. There he is. Hey, man. Hi. Oh, it's not that. A traveler from the sewers. We haven't seen one of you in years. Are you the one who contacted us earlier? The little outsider? Z, the outsider, has been expecting you. He's meditating at the top of our village. Okay. No Zerk Zone. Ant Village. Look at that tree. Oh, that's so cool. Like, they're just on a pile of trash. But it's like, they made it pretty. This looks like, it almost looks like that one tree in Arcane. Like, Echo's tree that he made. It's cool. This machine. The scientist I assisted used one of these. He was sick. This was his last hope. He walked into the machine. But I wasn't with him. He was alone. What was he doing? He uploaded himself into the computer, and then everything was different. But the upload, something went wrong. He was stuck for hundreds of years, until a little cat appeared. Oh, he's the B12 is the scientist. Was it? It was me. I was a scientist. I was human. I need a moment. Yeah, I don't blame you, dude. Holy shit. So I missed 2 memories, but it's okay. Again, I'll probably just look them up. I took away your paint. I'm sorry, I need a moment. I don't feel like talking right now. Okay, yeah, no worries. No worries. No worries at all. Sorry, I had to interrupt your Mahjong tournament, alright? So we can't remember right now, right? Yeah, because he doesn't want to. Hello. That's cool. Okay. What else have I forgotten? I must have had parents, friends. What happened to everyone? I wanted to open the city, but is there even anyone left to save? Yeah, I'm sure. Okay, he's not allowing me. Okay, never mind. He's not done yet. The waterfall's cool though, not gonna lie. It's pretty cool. Oh! I have a little swing. How do I get up? Right here. Oh, whoa. Oh, cool. I like the red and blue. What is this? Hey, don't you know not to interrupt a fellow during his transcendental meditation? Oh, it's you. You were with Momo when we received that call earlier. I'm glad to meet you at last, little outsider. You know Momo and Doc, so you're already familiar with us outsiders. I miss them. Their memory brings me peace. Momo stayed in the slums. I heard you helped find Doc. And Clementine? She's in Midtown now, if you still want to see the outside. She's the one who can get you there. Apparently she had some kind of plan to leave the city. Here, take this. I wrote her address on the back of this picture. Aww. To reach Midtown, climb up our little village. This would be easy for a dexterous one like you. If you manage to reach the outside, you will be the very first. I'd wish you luck, but you don't need it. I believe in you. I'm sorry for shutting down earlier. No, don't apologize. I'm human. Probably the last in the world. And look what's left of me. So much has come back to me. How much have I forgotten? Maybe if we find Clementine, we can restore my memories and get you back home at the same time. We can go back down and find out more from the companions or head onward to Midtown. Yeah. I like the music. Music is good. This language. The companion robots made it up from scratch. How impressive. I remember it happening when I was in the network. I don't know when exactly, but at one time all the communications started to switch to these symbols. I was stuck in a computer and alone for a long time. So I translated every symbol and word one by one until I was able to understand everything. Now that I'm out and I know their language, I'm curious to hear all they have to say. Can I, like, go down at all? Like, to that one place that had the tree? Wait, can I do it again? Please let me do it again. Did you know that there are more than 900 shades of white paint? But don't tell anyone, but I'm creating my own shade of paint. It's called a garbage brown. Love that, dude. Love that for you. Wait, because I want to get down. I want to go there. I mean, I want to see. Like, it looks like I hop across. Like, it looks like there's a path. Oh. I'm dumb. so cool. Oh. What are you doing? Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Good to know. I was a bellbot many cycles ago, but I've repurposed myself into a treasure hunter. Don't be fooled by the sound of it. It can be hard and gruesome, just like this arm I found. Poor fellow. May he rest in peace. Rust in peace. Interesting. Huh. It's cool that there's a tree, like, living there, though. How about you? Hello. Electric Zerk everywhere. Got a little shrine. Hello. When I grow up, I want to be like the great Aunt Clementine. I want to explore like she did, but the grown-ups forbade us from leaving Ant Village. Oh, hello there. It has been so long since we had a visitor. Well, except for those damn Zerks, of course. Imagine if we can harness their power, having them run in a wheel or something. Such wasted potential. That's fair. That's fair. I agree with that. Ooh. Hi. The soothing sound of trash falling, shimmering waterfalls, so dangerous. It's a blissful place to work on my poetry. Here, listen. The mighty concrete shielding me in its room. Shall you also be my tomb? You think it's too solemn? No. I think it's acceptable. What's this? Oh! 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 Cute. We should go to Clementine. I hope nothing happened to her. Clementine isn't okay. Yeah, I know, but like, what if? But now I'm not interested in worldly possessions. My old friends, I miss them all the time. Don't forget about the address in the back of that picture. Alright, well let's look at it then. That's a great address. It's so cute. Okay. Hi. This food is actually horrible, but it's the only thing around. I'll have to unscrew my front casing if I keep eating this trash. That's to eat? People call me the Tin Chef. I specialize in upcycling leftovers. Today's special, ramen J45 with my secret ingredients. Alright, Nico. Oh, a plant. I'm getting different plants. I don't know why. Get in the bucket. Oh, what's this? Oh, little secret thingy. I can swing. Cute. Get a little rest. That's cool. Cool that there's like trees growing out of the sewers and whatever, you know? Oh, I'm right here. Cool. Hello? Thank you. Rub up against you one more time. So cute. Okay. Where's I supposed to go again? Oh, the ladder right there. Duh. Yeah, the obvious answer. I'm just exploring. Nothing? Cool. Oh wait, I can't go that way. Right here. Hello. I like your hat. I like your hat. Hello, buddy. How are you? Did you know that Aunt Clementine taught us how to grow special plants that can live without sunlight? I have a huge collection of them. You want to see? I'm still missing some colors though. I'm missing a yellow one plant, a red one, and yes, a purple one. If only someone small and agile could get them for me. Well, I have 2 of them. Oh wow, it's so pretty, thank you. Could you find the other one for me, please, please, please? I love that color, buddy, thanks. Yeah, I can find the other one. Where is it? I don't know. Ugh, I'm bored. Aunt Clementine used to hold classes here. I learned a lot of cool stuff. Okay, I don't know where purple is. Oh, there's purple. How do I get to that? Is it on the ground? No. How close am I? I'm not that close. How? How do I get... Oh, I'm up here. Can't. Purple Buddy Prince. So, get off, 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 off. Thank you. So, if I go here, I get the yellow. Okay, so it's down, and do I have to crawl across it? Alright, hold on, guys. I'm a completionist. Can I climb? Yes, I can. Ha ha ha! Whoa. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh, that's cute. Okay. Oh, we did that. I tried getting on the tree earlier. I guess I probably just couldn't do it yet. This cat is fearless. Yeah, agreed. Wait, no, wrong way, wrong way. And here. Here you go. Like I said, if only someone could say... Okay, yeah. Oh, I heard it's a rare plant. Thank you. You found them all. Thank you so much. Here's my reward. Take my badge. Cute. It looks so good. Take care. Oh, I didn't realize the badges are on our thing. Look, it's on our vest. Oh, I didn't realize that. That's so cute. It looks so good with it. Well, take care, friend. Now, see ya. Aw. Cute. I love that. And here, I'm assuming? Oh wow, I didn't even see that makeshift ladder. Should I go down there? I don't think I can. Can I? I don't think so. And I've gotten all the memories here, so it's not like I'm missing a memory. Yeah, I can't. Okay, it's fine. Don't have anything there yet. Right? Yeah, no. Uh-oh. Oh, it's like a subway. Look, this is a subway station. I had completely forgotten this kind of transportation existed. We could ride it anywhere in the city. People used to take it to go to work. I used to take it too. Every morning after saying goodbye to my family at home. I remember, I was doing this for them, but not now. It was so long ago. It's so sad. They wanted to see the outside, but does that even matter anymore? What happened to them? What happened to everyone? The Zerks, dude. Anyway, we're near Midtown now. Let's find Clementine. We have a picture of her. We can show it to some of the companions around here. Maybe they'll point it in the right direction. I can go. Look at me go. So we're probably gonna have to restart the subway system, which is what that... It's like I have to insert it into that thing there that we saw at the beginning. Yeah. Yeah. That's what we're probably gonna have to do. I like the colors. The colors are very pretty. Hello. Hi. There's so many books here. The Turing Test Legacy, The Ethics of Artificial Intelligence. I recognize some of these. Did I have a library? I remember nothing was quite like the smell of books and the turn of a page. It was a feeling, almost like a comfort. A book was like spending time with someone. Oh, there's a lot of memories here. Holy shit. Can I curl up on you? Oh. They don't. Oh, hitting hard. Okay. I like the colors in this area. Huh? What was that? What was that? There's like little kids. I told you 5 times, Yosh. You can't run around like that. It's dangerous. Hey, this is the first time I've seen this kind of robot. You look so fluffy. Oh, it's the girl displayed on this wanted screen, right? Oh. Would you look at that? We should ask somebody else. I'm too busy with Yosh here to know anything. Yikes. Let's get away from that, huh? The colors in this section are really pretty. What if I just not? Thoughts. You can go that way, can I? No. Can I go up there? No. This was a waste of time. Alright, what's going on here? Please state your identity. Cooperate or we will have to transfer you to jail and reboot you. Oh, shit. Please leave me alone. I'm not the one you're looking for. If you're looking for Clementine, I'm sure she's hiding in the residence. Oh! Please state your identity. Okay. Wanted, Clementine, troublemaker, outsider, rebellious. Please report any sightings. Oh, shit. Look at this. Ooh. Cool. Now that's a wallpaper. This guy not caring. Hello. Consider this. Tomorrow, if I replace my arm with another robotic arm, and the next day my other arm too, and then this body and so on until I've replaced and all my parts are upgraded in my software. Am I the same person? How did I know that? It's like an age-old question. And I think the metaphor is like something, it's like the name of a boat. I forget what it's called. Oh, hey, what are you showing me right now? A bunch of people I don't know. My guess is that they probably live in this massive housing building further uptown. Do what you want with that. Okay, thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Let me look at myself in the mirror. A great mirror. I love a polygon mirror. It's currently October 11th. It's up here. Hey, I'm off work. See you later. Okay, honey, be cautious of the sentinels. They are quick to make arrests for no reason. Don't worry about me, babe. I'm good. You gonna open the door? No? Hello. At Necrocorp, we work all day long to gather the waste and send it downstairs where they recycle and repurpose it. Speaking of downstairs, it's been a while since we had news from them. Cool, picture that one. Hey, is that an address on the back? First symbol is a street, and then there's a floor and a door number. Should be pretty easy to find. Okay. Residency, Shop Street, Necrocorp. I like this building right here. This color. Okay, so third floor, fifth door. Hello. Sorry, little one, you can't play over here. Necrocorp factory is no place for a little fuzzball like you. Access is restricted, but only for a little while. If you can wait a few years, we'll open right back up. Thanks, dude. I feel like these alleyways are for like for an escape. I'm busy. What do you want? He's reading it upside down. Beat it. All right, dude. Peace out, my dude. That looks fun. This merchant crook sold me a faulty battery the other day. Now he pretends not to hear me every time I try to confront him. If it wasn't for the sentinels on patrol, he'd end up as spare parts. Annoying. Oh yeah, he is faulty. Yikes. Did I go in here? Yeah, that's where that one dude was. And then there's this, which isn't ominous at all. Old payphones. Hello. Yeah, all these back alleys make me feel like we're gonna have to escape from something. You went in the city below? I had a friend there, Fifi. Haven't seen him in ages. Or is it Five-Eye? Oh my goodness. Oh, I can't get anything. That's sad. This, I feel like this is like an escape route. I used soda bar. It was the coziest place around here until I took a screwdriver in the need and it closed down. Oh, I'm sorry. Even if this guy bums me out, he's my only customer. Try not to scare him away, please. Sure did. Oh, wow. This place is huge. Isn't it so cool right now? Like, so chill? You know, nothing bad could happen to us. Okay, wait. Oh, there's so much. I'm overwhelmed. There's so many places I want to go. Ah! So many... I'm overwhelmed. Wait. You didn't see anything. I just came from there. I did. Club's closed. Get lost. Alright. Bye. Shut up. Are you one of those young punks listening to loud music all day? Don't touch anything, don't make noise, don't ask for credit. Who is that? Their clothes look terrible. Send them to me if they want to look fashionable. I didn't see anything. This place is so big. Oh my god. No wonder why there were so many memories here. This place is humongous. Okay. So this comes up right here. Okay, so these are guards right here in the center. What? I just walked through the elevators and I got yelled at by the sentinels. For years we have been told that the surface is uninhabitable. We just accept this fact, but why? Who's this? Oh, what a lovely photo. I think she looks familiar, but I can't be sure. My hard drive is a little buggy these days. Sorry, I can't help you. You should ask somebody else. You know what, my friend? Stay away from the sentinels. They're vicious. They got my buddy, Pablo. He's in for 350 years, so be careful. What can I do for you tonight, chef? Can't you pay me with real money? No. Because I'm a cat. You have no food. Alright, please. Ooh, translate. What does that say? Daily menu, dry air in a bowl of hot oil. Extra quality. Okay. Hello. Oh, so cute. So cute. That's cute. Good stretch. Okay, so that's where I came from. Then there's this whole place that I didn't see before. I tried downloading an aimbot to be the best at this game, but I ended up with malware. I'm not sure why, but everything seems odd now. Nice picture. I've seen this girl before, I think. She was looking for information about all sorts of very old machines. Weird. I've just mastered every game that ever existed, but I can't figure out how this one works. Am I not seeing the whole picture here? I've seen this girl before, I think. Okay. Move. I don't know, Tonin. I like pretty much everything. Nice picture. My favorite drink is oil. What's yours, Mimoof? What will it be today, little sir? Our world must seem gigantic from your little eyes. Wish I could be as tiny as you so I can explore hidden places. Wait, what about- wait, hold on. I thought you were gonna say the same shit. This girl, she lives in the residency, doesn't she? Okay, you already. Little meditation room? Not a meditation room, but like a private room. For like ramen and sake and whatever. The colors in Midtown are really cool. I really like the colors here. Good input. Good to know. Glad to know that. Hi, buddy. Hey, dumbface! We can see you too! Okay. Life is boring since the Sentinels put cameras in our residence. Hey, those seats are ours. Don't you know not to steal? I should give you one, but you'll have to do something for Jinma, Miko, and me. The Sentinels have installed 3 security cameras to watch over us. We don't like that at all. Can you get them off our backs? Yeah, I can do that. By meow, they nod at me. Oh. So 5, it was 3-5, so it'll be directly above this one. Right? Oh wait, is this actually like a hiding mechanic? Damn it. That sucks. Because I thought that was just gonna be cute, but it's not. It's actually a thing that we... Okay. Whoops. Well, that's unfortunate. What's that noise? I held up all my bearings last month. Oh? Welcome this up. So I have to go up one floor. Let me turn that one off. Huh. Okay. And that's unplugged. So that's one. Here's the second one. Where's the third? You said there were 3 cameras, right? Oh, up there. Oh. Well, that was surprisingly easy. Look, there's somebody there. What do you mean you forgot your character sheet? I spent a whole week preparing this session. I love that even robots, like hundreds of years after humans have been extinct, are still playing tabletop RPGs. That's so funny. I'm sorry, I forgot where I put it. Well, let's play anyway. I will go in that cave. Let's go. That's hilarious. I love that. Well done. I didn't think you could do it. Here, take your prize. You earned it. So we're on 3. What are we on? 3-5. I know there's an up that way, but I want to go this way. There's another thing. They both go up to 3. Okay. What's this? Oh, is it a hose? Oh, interesting. 3-2, 3-3. What are you doing? What are you exactly? A quadruple making cute sounds? I like the concept. There's an address behind there. It's just here. Thanks, dude. 3-4 and 3-5. Cool apartment though. Oh, cool. What a cute little apartment. Oh, don't hit us. I thought you were Never mind. Who are you? What do you want? Wait, so he finally decided to send someone? I guess you're my new recruit. You're not very big. How did you even manage the sewers? I guess you must be pretty resourceful. I've been looking for a way to the outside ever since I left Ant Village, but the Sentinels are always watching. Now that you're here, you can help. Follow me. Okay, dokie. I want to grab this. I want that to be my wallpaper. How do I take a screenshot? Hold on. I don't remember the button. I'm taking a screenshot of this. This is really pretty. Snipping tool. Will it work? Snipping tool. Open. Window. Full screen. Oh, window mode. Snip in 3 seconds. Oh, it messed it up. Oh, fuck. I like it like this? No, I kind of like it. Right there. Okay, hold on. We're figuring this out, guys. We're figuring it out. Oh, Window Shift S. Yes. Yes. I took a screenshot. Can you guys tell that I've never owned I've never owned a fucking Windows computer in my life. I think that's pretty obvious. God damn it. Okay. Anyway. I've been working on a plan to use this old subway for a while now. I even have the keys to start it. All we need is an atomic battery to power it. I know NecoCorp has one secured inside their factory. I have a contact who can help us infiltrate them. I don't know his name. He's the robot with a bomber jacket and a gold chain. Take this message. Isn't that the bouncer? Okay. Someone small and swift like you should have no trouble sneaking inside the factory. One last thing. Don't hesitate to ask around for help. The city is full of information. Just stay clear of the sentinels. I will do my best. Track down the atomic battery. Outsider's Manifesto. At any cost. Find my contact. Okay, dude. Sounds like a plan. A little bathroom. I don't like that there's a mannequin in there, though. I like that they don't use toilets, because they don't have to. So they, like, use them as, like, decoration. Oh, wrong way. Gotta go through here. Okay, then. So, real quick, if you guys don't mind, I'm gonna consult the memory location real quick. Because I don't want to lose it. I don't want to miss it. Because there's a shit ton down here. Okay, we got Midtown 1, I'm pretty sure. Let me go to Midtown 2. Ugh. In the large back alley behind the nightclub, look for a yellow sign to jump onto the pipes above, and then travel right to the AN wings with a blue sign. If you jump up the yellow fan boxes nearby, you can reach the secluded ledge high up with a spot that can be interacted to unveil one of B12's. So the alley behind the nightclub, look for a yellow sign to jump up onto the pipes above. Okay. Noted. Let's go back. Thank you. This is the alleyway behind, right? I'm pretty sure. Where's the alleyway? Okay, so it's this alleyway. Here. It's like way higher up. Okay. Okay. We getting there. Aha! This spot is nice. What I wouldn't give to actually feel the softness of the pillows or the taste of a cold drink. This drone is useful, but I miss having my own body. I miss feeling. I miss even hurting and being hungry. I know this isn't helping, but what if we stayed just a little longer? Thanks for listening. I'm ready now. Aw. There you go. We can stay a little bit longer. Cute. Okay. Number 3. Barbershop. Near the Central Plaza in Midtown with the large hologram, look for a closed-up hat shop, and then to the left for another lit building with a sealed door and an open window to the side. A nearby sign shows one red dot and a sideways H. Jump through the window to find the barbershop of sorts, and you can jump up to a couch into the attic space above to find another one of B12's memories. Interesting. We're going on a memory search, because I already missed so many, so... I missed 2, and I don't really want to miss any more if I can help it. Not that way. Closed. Hat shop. Look then to the left to another, Look for a close-up hat shop, and then to the left for another lit building with a sealed door and an open window. Oh, he's here now. The person arrested was not Clementine. Continue the search. Okay. That's a... To hell with the Sentinels. Long live the outsiders. Yeah, I was gonna say that's an outsider symbol. Huh? There's no... Wait, it says go here. Hello? Thank you. That looks like something. Oh, sorry. Can I get up there? There's like a lot of places to hide. It's weird. Okay, hat shop. And then to the left for another lit building with a sealed door. Nobody can enter the shop while it's being restocked. And seeing how incompetent those two are, it might be a while. Okay. Okay. And then window. And then through. The barbershop was a social hub where people would gather, talk, tell jokes, share secrets. It was a fun place. Even after the humans were gone, the companions kept the shop going. Turns out hair is not a necessary ingredient for a successful barbershop. Ouch. It's a weird feeling. You know, work is work, Sippy. Don't lose your head about it. Cool. Next memory. We're doing a memory speedrun real quick. Across the central plaza from the barber shop and hat shop, there's a small food shop to the right of the security checkpoint with 2 robots outside. This door has a symbol with 1 red dot and 4 red dots next to it. Inside, jump on the wall behind the server and then look up to the broken ceiling to reach a crawl space. Oh, so where I was bothering the lady earlier. I didn't know there was a crawl space. It's interesting to see robots mimicking human work and behavior. Here they seem to sell burgers and street food. I remember my favorite place to go when I was a human. It was a small and welcoming, and the server's name was... I don't remember. Started with an M, I think. Okie dokie. What's the next one? Sentinels. You need to return to security office after you've stolen the atomic battery from Necrocorp. Okay. It's only available from the time you take the atomic battery to get entering the nightclub. You won't be able to leave the nightclub or return to Midtown later, and the door won't be open in an earlier chapter. Understood. At the end of the chapter, you have to meet up with Clementine at the nightclub by entering through a window in the back of the... Okay, that's later. Apparently there's a lot of shit to do in Midtown. Okay, so the next 2 memories are after I get towards the end of this chapter. So I can't do anything right now. Okay, so what's my job? Clementine asks us to find her contact near the factory. He's a robot wearing a bomber jacket and a gold chain. Oh, so the bouncer, right? Oh, he's not. Oh, I just passed him, didn't I? You wearing a gold chain? Yep, you are. All right. I'm busy. What do you want? Where did you get that? Oh, you're with my contact. Let me be brief about the atomic battery. The battery is powering the Necrocorp factory right there, but this whole area is restricted and heavily guarded. They check every person who enters and turn away anyone who is not a worker. Here's an idea. Go get me a worker jacket and a worker helmet, while I stay here to check for a good time to enter. Okay. I don't know where to get one though. Oh. So there's the jacket. Where's the helmet? Probably not here. Somewhere. I can't see what it says. What do you say? No, you're not gonna see that. Fuck yeah, dude. Okay. How do I get into the hat shop? Bunch of jump feline felony? Yeah. Honestly. Okay, so I gotta do a bunch of jumpy shit. How do I... Because I see it. And I would think I would get on the truck, but I can't. But I see this one too. How do I... all the way over here? I did not mean to do that. Nope. Fuck. Ugh. So, like, what do I... do? Still vibing to music. Because I would get up here. Is there an entrance in here or something? No, this is just a crawl space. I have no fucking clue what to do. This one's stumping me. Nope, that's not at all what I fucking wanted. Okay. Come on. All right. Because it's like, I see it, right? Like, you do this, or like, and you hop up there somehow, and you go to the top, and you get in through the roof, right? Like we all see that? But like, how do I... Because I would think I would hop on the truck and get in, and And I can't get in through the vent. Can't get in there. I can't get up there. Like, the only way, like, maybe jumping across, like, getting up there. I can't do anything up here. I can't. Okay. Okay, good start, good start. Okay. It's just gonna hop down. This is bothering me. This is actually bothering me that I can't figure this out. Cause I think I would have gone up there. I would have gone up there and then jumped across and then gone up. But I can't get up there. Right? Like, is my logic making sense? This is gonna piss me off. Go down the street and turn left into the bar. Go into the back of the bar where you will see a sleeping robot. Glad to know that. That was very apparent. Alright, where's this fucking bar? Is it this sleeping robot? I'm so lost. It's not. No, it's where the purple light was. Cause that's literally, it's literally a bar that way, right? Where's this bar? Right here, right? No. This is so fucking, this is confusing. Oh, this bar? No, because it said there was a... God damn it. Okay. Yeah, that was very apparent on what I had to do there. Alright, cool. Glad that happened. Are you gonna sneak me in? That's so much better than what I thought. Hells yeah. Right now, walk away. And bonk. Oh yeah. That was so much easier than what I was trying to do. Okay. Oh, this was the completely wrong way. My bad. There we go. They're both blue. Yep. Excellent. This helmet will do the trick. Okay, dressed now. Am I turning around? Nope. Have at it, buddy. These are great. A little snug around the waistline, but it'll do. Okay, hop in this box and I'll sneak you across the checkpoint. Hell yeah. And then we'll get the cops on the trail. Oh, this is what from the trailer where it was like hide in the box so the robots don't see you kind of deal, right? Don't look at it too closely. Time to be stealthy, guys. Let's see their pattern real quick. Come on, no. I want to go up. So jump across and get in that box. That guy's pretty much always there. So that guy doesn't really move. He comes there, comes across. So as soon as he goes there, start jumping, and then I can go in the box. Alright, understood. I got it. It's turned in the middle gear? Yeah. Let him do his thing. No. Oh, thank you. That was way too close. Like, actually. Okay, does this thing ever come over here? It does. love how I was like, that one doesn't move. So if I hide behind that thing, he won't detect me. Yeah, because it doesn't reach. I don't know where I'm... I gotta go up, though. Okay. Hello. Hey, good thing you're here. You can help me. I lost my keys in this place in a dark and huge... Blah, blah, blah. The Sentinels refused to help me. They told me if no place to go work, more work here. If by any chance you could help me find them, I'd be eternally grateful. Yeah, sure, dude. I'm not too busy, like, not dying or anything. Box over here. Can't go down there just yet. I think I will be going there though. Oh shit. It's always... Oh, and the thing goes by it. Oh, okay. That makes sense. You didn't see anything. Look at me. Being smart. Please don't let me these move. Watching the shadow helps so much more. Okay, cool. Oh, we're over here. Oh, okay. Oh. I can't find that dude's keys, but it's fine. Hell yeah. We're in. Alright, back up. Hold on. That brings it on the ground. Okay. Can I move this chair? No. That would be smart though. Okay, and I think... There's another one in there. If I open that, yeah. Okay, so how do I get in here? Turn it on. Do I need to bring the dude over here? I do. I know what. Okay. Come here. I'm gonna get crushed. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now we just gotta figure out which ones to put it on. You. Ah! Okay. That's smart. That's smart. I like that puzzle. Oh, the game freaked out for a second. Uh-oh. Oh no. We got it! We gotta get this better. Okay. Oh, right on the... Oh, okay. Okay. If the Sentinels see us, do we get in trouble? I'm gonna take the back alleys just in case. We didn't get that one dude's keys, but it's fine. It's whatever. Oh shit. Do you think the criminal is eyeing my collection of vintage cards? You can't steal her spot, but you can't. You can steal her spot, but you can't steal her moves. Hey, you think you can stop us from hanging in our digs? All this work for nothing. So how do I get in there? Let's go. Okay, it wasn't as top secret as I thought. I called the boxes earlier, though. That one is always looking there. Wasn't there a memory you had to get? Thank you for saying that. Yeah, you're 100% correct, and I completely forgot about that. Thank you for saying that. I completely forgot about that. Thanks, dude. Yep. Totally forgot about that. Okay. Thank you. The Sentinels. They were meant to be to protect people, fighting crime and maintaining order. But as life became harder in the city and groups started to rise up, the Sentinels quickly became the hounds of the powerful. They were the perfect tool to keep the city under control. Obedient, unquestioning, tireless. Even after the end of humans, they continued to exert their control. Always on duties, relentless. Coolio. Okay, I don't think this dude will bother me. But let's not get caught by the drones. That was so close. Ah! I'm fine. This is closed, isn't it? Fuck. But there's a box right there. We're fine, we're good. This was the part from the trailer. What the fuck? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Hello? Hello? Thank you. Jesus Christ. You're fine. Yeah, that was BS. Yeah, it was BS. I didn't know they came this direction. I'm gonna stay in my box. My box is very nice. And very cool. And I'm very hidden. Okay, so it goes up. But this guy doesn't come over here. Is there a box in that alley? I don't remember. Maybe as soon as he comes by here, I gotta book it. I'm running. I'm going. Please don't come over here. But doesn't that one come up the stairs? Fuck. How do I get past that one? What do I do? Oh. There's one right there. Alright, let's wait for that one to go by. You see nothing. You see nothing. Hey, buddy. You got the cops all over your place, you know that? Huh? What? Okay, she's not here. Oh wait, she's probably up top. Never mind, I'm gonna shut up. That's not at all what I pressed, but that's okay. This is cute. Got little crystals, little astrology girl. Didn't we have to meet Clementine? Okay, so she's not... Did I just do all that for no reason whatsoever? Are you serious right now? So I just snuck through all that for no fucking reason? Are you kidding me? What? 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 Why are you ding ding? What? Oh. 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 Shut up. It sounded Clementine. Yeah, no shit. Oh, is that? It looks like some kind of coded message. Going out to play detective to look about what happened to her. Look. For B12 and the cat, the answer lies in my stuff. And then there's 4 symbols. It's signed Clementine. Take a look. Plant, crystal, vase, lava lamp. Plant, crystal, vase, lava lamp. Plant, crystal, vase, lava lamp. You found something? No, I don't see anything. Are you sure? No, I wasn't sure. I just hit a button. Plant. There's a lot of plants. What? Oh. My sensors can only detect harmless chemicals in a gaseous state. They can't recreate the calming sensation I remember. Like me, companions can't smell, so I wonder why they do this. There's also a message hidden under the container. It says, I'm with blank, 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 blank. Oh my goodness. I read ahead by accident, and it's totally the nightclub. Oh my god, so much stuff is binking. It's driving me insane. Bing, 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 bing. Shut up. What? I'm trying everything at this point. Okay, hold on. We saw the crystal. I made a joke about it. Let's go and look at the crystal. I like the lo-fi music, though. This gem is of medium value and low purity. The glow seems to have been added artificially. Maybe it acts as a beacon for us to find something useful. Bingo. There's a message that says, blank, blank, blazer, blank, blank, blank. Okay, so plant, vase, lava lamp. What about the other lava lamp? There's that lava lamp, and then there's this lava lamp. But none of them are lighting up. Do I have to find the plant first? Well, what plant could it be? Because there's a shit ton of plants. What? Oh, this? Huh? What an odd thing to have in an apartment. Is this the way companions here see humans? It's kind of funny. Look, something's been left here. It says, come to... What? Oh, buy the plant? Oh. Okay, so we found 3. No, that's just regular furniture. What? What? Nothing here. Okay. We found... which ones have we found? Oh, the third one was the person with the cone. So we still have to find... No, we found that. That's the essence thing. We found the crystal. We found that. Now we just need a lava lamp. We have a lava lamp. Right here. Is there like another one? Because there's that one and then the one in the office. This one? No, not this one. Clementine, you have too many lava lamps. No, but I've never seen anybody in my life own 3 lava lamps, my dude. Because there's that one. There's those 2. There's the one up top. There's the one in the thing, which is not yielding any information. That was weird. There's nothing in here. Ah. The one that's different. I have no idea what this is, but its glow is kind of mesmerizing. Sorry, I was elsewhere. I didn't even notice this message here. It reads blah 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 nightclub. I'm with Blazer. Come to nightclub. Well done, that's it, Lieutenant Cat. Now let's go find her. We don't have much time. So what was the memory on the nightclub? At the end of the chapter, you have to go meet up with Clementine in the nightclub by entering through a window in the back alley. Once inside, move along the back of the bar counter. Oh, excuse me. Until you come to a platform with 4 small columns and stand inside of it. This will trigger a dumbwaiter lift to take you down to the down below to the bar into a private room. Scan the table to trigger one of B12's memories. Good to know. Okay. Let's go back. We gotta sneak all the way back. Yeah, we gotta sneak back because there wasn't an entrance otherwise. Please don't see me here. No, you look back. Yep. Okay. I gotta wait for that one to come up the stairs, because I know there's one that comes up the stairs. Unless that one was chasing me and it was a weird boy. I'm gonna go. Yeah, I think that was just a weird one of it going back to its post. Okay, and then here. I did nothing. You saw nothing. There's nothing here. That was literally bullshit. This one is fucked. This one's stupid. Its hitbox is too large. It's too buggy. Ah! Oh shit! Damn, I didn't know they would kill me on sight. That's kind of brutal. God. Okay. My mouse is in the middle of the screen, I'm sorry. Okay, what's the objective? Yeah, okay, so, okay, I'm right, okay, I know, okay. This way. Alright, let's not fuck this up this time. The hitbox on that one is bullshit, dude. Okay. I wanted. Okay. I think I'm fine. And then downstairs is just the rotating one. Okay, that's easy. That was way too close for my liking. The back alley. You look happy up there. What you doing? If you're looking for someone, or if you're looking for some company to talk to about poetry, I live behind the elevator, Bonobot. What? I work hard to clean the streets only for others to mess it up again. Anyway, that's how the world works. Yeah, tell me about it, my dude. Helloing. Can I get up here? Oh. Oh, right here. I want to talk to you. You have a thing. Here we go. Howdy! How have you been today? I'm doing good, thank you for asking. Hello. Hey, how'd you get up here? You want to party with us? Here, jump in, go get a drink. Hey, cat, go get a drink at the bar. I thought those were sentinel shit. Whoa, look at his little thing that he has, the whole dragon thing. That's cool. Hey, customer, to access the VIP balcony is closed. Some private booze is going on there. It has been reserved by some Blizzard guy, I think. What the hell is that? Where the hell is this balcony? Please tell me I can mess with this. No, I want to mess with it. Oh, shit. Whoopsie. I didn't realize he was gonna come over and fix it. What am I supposed to do with this? I need a lever base. I don't have that right now. Wait, I want to talk to the dude with the dragon head. Like my mask? I made it myself. It jams with the Sentinel scans, and it looks cool. It's really cool, yeah. Okay. Oh, hi! Oh wait, no, you're Alex. Oh, cute. We got a kid in here. Who let this youngin' in? I paid extra to get tonight's dance moves from the bouncer. He's the one programming the holograms in his spare time. Oh, cool. Okay, How do I get lever? Ooh. Didn't even realize I was there. Do they drink oil? Yes. Jamming it up in here. Hey everybody, DJ Matchy here. Let's get this party started. The first song has been requested by a very questionable friend, Blazer. Okay. It has to be up here, right? Like, it has to be up here. Or not. Do I have to jump on it from a high height? To like knock it off or something? I don't know. Behind the bar? Guys, look, it's Siren Head. Hold on. Look, this is Siren Head after retirement. You know, they got tired of scaring people in the woods, so they just ended up at a bar. Where is this lever? What do I do? Guys! I'm whiny! Helloing. This club sucks. When I tried to go to that stupid VIP room, they kicked me out. Me! Can you believe it? Started wearing clothes too, I know. So I sold this lever just for kicks. Oh. You get me a drink, I'll give you this silly lever. I don't need it. I don't want to be caught with it. Wait. Can I steal the drunk guy's drink? He doesn't have one. Hey buddy, I need a drink. Again, dear customer, I had several complain, so no, we can't disable the hollow dancers because some idiot think it was funny to steal the lever handle. Anyway, you want a drink or something? I do, actually. Okay. Oh, yeah. Take this drink. Oh, thanks, my friend. Here you go, as promised. Are you gonna, like, fizz out when you drink it? No? Okay, cool. Good to know. Not that one. The other one. Let me go up. Turn back on. Thank you. Oh, we'll keep the party going. Oh, I bet I have to move those to get to the VIP lounge, don't I? That's pretty smart. Okay, so that one stays. What does this one do? Oh, shit. Okay, then what about... It's a little puzzle. Does it only move that one? Do I have it? Did I get it? Sorry. When I hear this, I think of that one guy on TikTok that like completely loses his mind to EDM and people like edit like cooking stuff over him. So funny. I have a very good relationship with the Sentinels. I don't understand why people complain about them so much. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Two birds, one stone. You're not as clever as you look, little cat. Anyway, nothing's personal. Business is business. Fuck off. Poor Clementine. Business. Money. And I value money way more than friendship or camaraderie. They are all yours. Who's... Oh! Oh, shit. Wait. Did I forget to get the memory? I forgot to get the memory. Oh. Okay. Wait, did I forgot, didn't I? Or did I get it? I did. Dang it. Okay, we'll look at the memories. We'll look at the memories later. We'll look at the ones that I missed. Only contains one state. It's not. I'm like, where? Okay, there's only one here, which is cool. Okay. Yeah, that's dark. Physics. 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 Momentum. Jail. That's fucked. Oh, cool. There's sentinels that I have to, or little robot thingies that I have to avoid. Love that for me. It's like robot hell. Yeah, it really is. Okay, so that guy's stationary. There's one down here, isn't there? Like right below me? Or is it just that one? But I can duck into the things. And then they just leave him here to die. In. Let's see what I have to do. We go up. Okay, but like, what do I do here? Can I take him out? No. I have to go up. Wait for this one to come back. I have to go right there, don't I? Yeah. Okay. Hey, Clementine. The keys. Okay. Oh, it's cool because we don't have B12 that we don't know exactly what she's saying. That's kind of that's a cool little note right there. I hear them. Or am I tripping? I think I'm tripping. Is there one in there right now? Because I made noise? I'm just hearing all these noises around me and I'm freaking out. Here you go. Where are we going? Her blue light is freaking me out because I'm thinking it's a little alarm bot. Oh, wow. weird that they gave it its own, gave B12 their own cell. There's lasers everywhere. Let me at him, champ. It's over here, though. Is that where we came from? Yeah, that's where we came from. I'm stupid. My bad. Alright, I'm here. I'll be quiet. Yeah. What's that one Sentinel's route, though? I want to know what his route is. Route, however the fuck you say it. Mino wants to get caught. I didn't even see these, not gonna lie. Are you coming back? Oh, that moves? Oh, that's not fun. I think that was maybe for, like... for, like, the thing. I don't think he's actually coming back. So I'm gonna go. But, like, how do we get past that? And then I gotta go there, right? So let's not get cut by lasers, is what I'm hearing. I almost jumped. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I almost did the stupid. You saw nothing. Okay, I'm just double checking his route. He looks over here. And he moves. Okay. Okay. And we're off. Uh-oh. Oopsies. So how do I get in there? That's the real question here. Hello? Thank you, Webroot. I'm not at risk. You're just a marketing scheme. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, my guy. Thank you for pausing my game. Okay, now I can see. So get past there, hide behind, and then there's the one that's coming around. So when he's not... There's two? Oh no, there's... That one goes... Oh, it's the one from before. And then it's the one that goes around. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. Wait, no. Not yet. No, you don't see me. That was close. That was close. Get away, get away, get away. I don't know how that didn't see me. I'm gonna be straight up with you guys. I don't know how that did not see me. But I will take the W. I just saw your thing. I was so focused. I'm so sorry. I just saw your chat, Superior. Maybe they are alarm lasers and not slicey lasers. Hi, B12. I was so focused. I felt like I was trapped in my lab's computer system again, all alone. But you came back for me. I can't believe it. You're a good friend. I'm so glad we are all together again, but we're not safe yet. We need to find a way out of here. Can you open that door just there? Hell yeah, I can, brother. Oh, do I have to do something? Or are you gonna do it? No, I have to do something. Okay. What are you doing? Oh! Yeah, that wasn't loud. Are you gonna give me a boost? Okay. Cute. Can you open this one? The sentinels are blocking the way again. They'll spot me instantly. Maybe you can try to bait them into those cells and lock them in? If I meow long enough, they'll follow me. Right? Or does he have to, or do I have to, like, do I have... Fuck yeah. This recovery center has done me the greatest good. My mind is clear and lucid. I am an exemplary citizen now. Sad. Hello. Can't talk to you. Isn't this where a memory is, though, real quick? Hold on. Sorry. Once you reach in a small grassy area between fences, look on the right for an immobile robot and expect it with one of B12's memories. Okay. Hello. Is your name Connor? Are you the android sent by CyberLife? Not bad. I missed 3 memories, so... Bamboozled? Yeah. This poor fellow. It seems that the Sentinels are ruthless when it comes to defying them. Are you rebooting? That's what I feared. They have completely erased him. No more emotions, no more self-awareness, no more memories. Please, let's not get caught. I'm down for that, my homie. 100%. Can you go off? There's 2. Let me just see how this one works. Okay. That's why this is here. This one's gonna be rough. I think I should close this one and attract them both in here from that side and then close the door. So I don't think I can do them both at one time. I don't think I can do them one at a time is what I meant to say. I'm trying to think about the best way to do this. Cause, alright, I'm gonna try something. This one hurts my brain. Get him in here. And close the door on this side. And then get the other one in there. No, how does that work? Because he'll go back to his post. This one hurts my brain. Do I run through and bring them both in, double back, and then close the door? That might be what I have to do, honestly. It auto-saves, so if I die, it's fine. But they do shoot at me. If I... Hold on. Okay. There's one. So how do I get the other one? Well, if I go there, is he gonna stay at his post? Okay, that's pretty cool. Okay. That's something. So then if I open this one, he shouldn't move. And I can bring the other one and do kind of like around the Rosie kind of type deal. And close the door. Close this door. Okay. Is there places to hide in there? I don't think so. I'm just kind of stuck. Yeah, he's malfunctioning in there. So I gotta bring this guy in here and kind of do a ring around the Rosie and then close the door. Okay, cool. Shit. Fuck. Hi, buddy. Can you come in here, please? Oh, are you both in here? Please close the door. Shit! B12! Okay. You see nothing. Nothing's, yeah. Okay, but that kind of worked. So close, I know. I was spamming that button as best. Are you stuck over here now? Please don't tell me you are. Please go back to where you were. Are you stuck here now? Are you stuck? You're stuck, aren't you? Bitch. Alright, well. Okay. She's not fun. At least he's stuck there, though. Come in here, little pussy. Not, I mean, I know the joke, but actually don't. Fuck, that one went back outside. I just went through the door. I'm not doing this the right way, am I? This puzzle hurts my brain. I don't like it. This one sucks. Get me out, get me out. Actually, close. Did I lock him in there? I think I did. Didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay. That one is stuck. And there isn't another cell. Hey, buddy. And look at me, please. Hi. Close the door. Oh my god, did I do it? Oh, get fucked, bitch! Alright. Come on, Clementine. Well done locking up that sentinel. We gotta take the power back. His name's Capone. That's cute. Can I can't talk to you anymore. Okay, cool. You guys have to go through this vent? I do. You're like, I can't get through the other side. Stay alert. We aren't in the clear yet. Well, my autosave says otherwise. This totally isn't creepy by any means. What? We should open the gate for Clementine. I know. I'm trying to figure it out. Or is it like a button that I... Yep, it's a button that I press on the other side. Alright, sorry, my bad. Didn't see that. Oh, God. Oh, I thought something was gonna come through that gate. This door, it's the only way out of this jail. I think we can open it from that control room over there. We have to find a way to get access to the room, though. Let's look around. Well, if you let me over here, I can get through. So, that's a thought. Can you give me another boost? Oh, what's this? What's this? Oh, what's this? We're in luck. They left the keys in the door. Hop on the back of the truck. You should be able to jump over the fence to the access to the secure area. That makes so much noise. Oh. Why couldn't you give me a boost like before? That would have been so much quieter and such a better idea. Okay. Unless you wanted, like, an escape vehicle, then sure. That's causing so much noise, it's not even funny. Nope. 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 Clementine, please. Please, Clementine. Please. Zigzag. 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 We're escaping jail, guys. Damn. That's a cool... That's a cool, thing. Cutscene. What? What are you doing? There's no way we'll all make it in with the Sentinels on our trail. I can distract them for a little while, but you have to go. The Outsiders Manifesto says we must go outside at any cost. I wrote that. No! No! You're one of us now. It's not that everyone has to get to the outside, but one of us has to. No! Go, now! I'll keep you in my ram, little outsider. No! This person's gone. Am I supposed to go this way? Oh yeah, because we got the battery to go on the subway. What happens if I go up here? Ah, yes. Beautiful. You think Blazer will show up again? No, I don't think so. Wait, wrong way. All the way back. That's cool. Let's go back. Alrighty. I'm really curious how this is gonna end, because I know we're towards the end. We have one more main story memory, and then that's it. I hope I should end on a good note. I don't think it's gonna end on a bad note with this being a cute game on purpose. Control room. I want to get up on a seat. I want to see. Oh, cool. It's like it hasn't even been touched because nobody went this far. Oh no, there's robots here. The world's safest city, Walled City 99. Hi. Hello, how may I help you? Are humans still alive? Because that's a helper robot. That's not one that has gained a personality yet. Unless they were just left here and they keep everything really clean. Greetings, inhabitant of Walled City 99. I am currently painting this area. Please be careful of the wet paint. Have a nice day. Oh, wild. City sealed. Violating the rules of confinement will result in heavy prison sentence. Greetings, inhabitant of Walled City 99. This door leading to the surface is currently locked due to confinement procedure. Please refer to any certified engineer inside the control room if you have any requests. Have a nice day. Oh, wild. Oh, and you can see him. Hello, how may I help you? Wow. Oh, that's wild. So that's all the slums. And then that was Midtown that we were just at. And that was the tower where we fought all the Zerks earlier. Hello, my current task is clean the window. Please refer to any certified engineer inside the control room if you have any requests. Have a nice day. Wow. Wild. The control room is closed by some sort of security protocol. It says that only humans are authorized to enter. It also says that I'm not considered a human. Hey, that's offensive security protocol. Maybe if we work together, we can open this passageway. What if we grab this thing? I don't know why, though. You spin me right around, baby, right around. I love this. I love everything about this. What's going on? Oh, was I supposed to do that while he was doing that? Oh, my bad. Always works. Oh shit, okay, I was about to say, am I supposed to bring this dude with me? No, I can't turn him back on. Did I just go for it? I do. All the humans gone? This is so interesting! Tell me more! This is the control room for the entire city. They controlled everything here and it's empty. I remember hating them so much. They had everything. Clean space, limitless power, freedom to move. Little good it did them. Plague. I remember now. Huh? War? Everyone was dying, and they thought they were above it all. They did nothing to help us. I watched my family die. I felt helpless. I couldn't do anything to save them. But I can still help you. We can still go outside. Together. I will carry the memories of humanity and the people I loved. That's really sad. That's like really, really sad. So what memories did I miss? Hold on. Just so I know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 10, 14. So 10, 14, and 20, right? 21. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So 10, 14, and 21 is what I missed. Wow. Wild. And that's the jail right there. I'm assuming that one right there is where we came from. Wow. And I think right there, where my reticle is, I think that's where Momo's place is, and like that's where you can jump across, like where the people were throwing the paint. Wow. Wild. This is it. The main computer. According to the mainframe, no one has been here for years. The whole city is stuck in a lockdown cycle from long ago. If we disable it, we should be able to leave. We'll need to bring the rest of these systems online. These computers hold the data we need. We need to turn them on. While you do that, I'll look for passwords and encrypted keys to get into the system. Please, nobody come in and hurt us. Oh my god. I love this. That is amazing. That is beautiful. That is amazing. And boop. And boop. And boop and boop. It worked. Good job, my friend. I found it. I know how to open the city. Something's off here. Thank God I can still watch the end. Yep, we still here. Wait, maybe there's a way around it. Roof control station. There, that's the workstation to open the city. But there are several layers of security preventing us from using it. Now we need to do what we do best. Me, I'll hack the machines, and you, destroy some stuff! Yes! What's this? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're choosing chaos. Okay? Please? The system is taking more than I expected. Please don't die while we're doing this. Oh no, we've got to keep going. Oh yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying really hard. Please don't tell me this is timed. I don't want it to be timed. Please don't die because you do this. Because you're getting hurt every time. No. Don't worry, I can recharge once we open up that workstation. Yeah, but I don't want you to die, that's the thing. Because you're really nice and you're like the last human and I don't want this, I don't want you to die, my friend. Please don't die doing this. You're already blitzing him. No. No, please don't die. Please don't die, B12. No! No! I think this little body is done for. It's okay. I'll be alright. Just scare me to the workstation. We can disable that alarm. Please, no! Don't die! Don't do it, no! That's it. We're safe. Listen, I have something to tell you. I knew the power required to disable the city's central control system would be immense. More than this drone body can handle. But with the security now disabled, I can take control of the system and open the city. Overriding it could destroy my software. But I made a choice when I hooked up into that first computer, and the consequences it could bring. I'm sorry we won't see the end. I thought I needed to carry on the memories of humanity, to hold on to the past, but I see a future in the companions, and you. No! Here, let me take that off you. No! You are my friend, the very best I could have asked for. No, B12! Thank you. No! 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 Oh! No! That's no! 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 I'm mad. I'm mad now. I'm mad. That... You gonna get rid of the last part of humanity? Are you serious? You're gonna get rid of my buddy? I hate that. These motherfuckers are gonna blow up. Yeah. What the fuck? And you told all that information to a cat who can't say anything. And now the cat's only translator is gone, so we can't even like go back to those cities. I'm so mad. We can sit, take a nap. That's actually like really sad. I hate that. That makes me so mad. That makes me so mad. I did not expect that. Let's just see here. Sunlight's really nice. I'm mad. Knock over your fucking cups because you got rid of my best friend. You fucking asshole. See what it looks like here. I'm so mad. I'm like legitimately mad. That was so mean. Unnecessary. Not needed. Well, at least cats are still alive, you know? Oh, the butterfly. A little wiggle. Is the goal of this game to touch grass? Quite literally, yes. Get back outside. Oh, that's cute. What happened to Clementine? Are they not gonna reunite? Is that it? Is that the end of the game? I'm mad. I'm not very happy. Man, come on. Man, that sucked. No, like, okay. I have problems with the ending. Like, actually, like, besides B12, I have actual problems with the ending. But, oh, the whole experience overall is very good. It's very good. Let me pull up the memories real quick because I want to see the memories that I missed. All memories stray. Hold on. I'm pulling it up. Wait, no. Okay, so 10, 14, and 21 I said, right? Okay, so I missed this one. Oh, wow. I didn't even go that way. I didn't go that far. Look at how huge this wall is. I remember. It was a symbol of division between those in the slums in Midtown. That and the fact that they kept throwing their garbage down here. What a horrible thing to do. Maybe that's why they failed. Yeah, throwing it on other people, I would agree. Okay, and then we got this one. Did I get this one? Yes, because he's like, oh, this is what funny humans wear. Was it this one? Yes, I got this one. I don't think I got this one. Where was this? Yeah. Oh, I didn't go the other way. I didn't know you could go the other way. Okay. Oh, wow. Yeah, get this one? Are you looking for it? Yeah, you go down. Oh, wow. Yeah, I did not go that way. This substance grows in all places where there are zerks. What is it made of? It seems to pulse as though alive. Do you think we're inside a giant organism? Yeah. Yeah, definitely. It's frame chilling. Okay, Buster. So we got that one. So that's 14 because this is 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Is it 21? Yeah, it's 21. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here we go. I forgot to do this. I literally read it out loud right before, and I forgot to do it. Well, that's so cool. I'm so stupid. When I was a human, my friends and I would gather and party long into the night, even if we had to suffer the annoying consequences the next morning. It felt good to find joy despite the unlivable surface, and the underground living conditions becoming more and more squalid, and the capitalistic greed of companies like NecoCorp, and the police state created by the Sentinels. Now I remember why we were doing that. Yeah, I can see why. All right, and then we got the others. Man, so it's a fun game. It is fun and it's aesthetically pleasing, but I feel like that ending was a little bit too rushed. Cuz I mean, so I guess keep B12 in for like keep B12 dying like still in. But you know what I'm mad about? I'm mad that we didn't see like Z going back and meeting with Momo and like Clementine going back and meeting with Momo. Unless it's like a secret ending. Because that's what they talked about the whole time, and we didn't see those last two. And we also didn't see the cat go back to like us go back as a cat go back to the family from before. Yeah, a lot of people are saying it's abrupt. It's too abrupt. I agree. I think it's I think it's very abrupt. I think there should have been two more scenes, like at least like after like an after credit thing or like one before and one after where the other outsiders meet up with Momo and Doc. And then there's one that shows that we go back to the family of cats, and then when you restart the game, we're there with the cats, like cuz for the replayability of like getting trophies and memories or whatever. Oh, I feel like that was way too abrupt. Way too abrupt. The overall the story was very interesting. The world building was very interesting. The the aesthetics really cool. A lot of cool mechanics. But it kind of I mean I guess it's like poetic how like the last part of humanity like dies at the end, and like it really moves on like and it moves on to like the rest of the world. But man, like you told all that information to a cat that can't talk now because you can't translate anything because you're dead. So I mean I'm kind of but I get it. But I wish we could have seen like the cat meeting back up with its family, and also the outsiders meeting up together and going back and like meeting up. I wish we could have seen that. Man, I'm kinda disappointed by that. Ah, man. I mean, there's very few games where endings, like, ruin the whole game for me. This isn't one of them, but, because it has good aesthetic, it has good world building, it has really good mechanics, and it has its really good touch and go moments of, like, chase sequences that don't feel too repetitive. Um It has good atmosphere, it has a good, like, scary horror element, so it's not like, "Oh, la-di-da," the entire time, you know? So, it can be better. Yeah, I agree, it could be a little bit better. I wish the ending was a little bit better, but, I mean, overall, it's not a ass game. I think it's worth the money, but that was, like, a really abrupt ending. I'm kinda sad about that. But it's a pretty game, and it's a decent game too, so but we finished it. It is done. Um, yeah, I mean, I enjoyed it. I had good moments. I had some scary moments. That was pretty good. I had some funny moments too. I didn't talk to everybody because I feel like that would have taken up too much time. There was probably some funny dialogue that I missed here and there, but I don't really want to go back and do it. So, but it was a fun game. I'm glad I was able to finally do it. So, it's a cute little game. I can see why people do mods for it though. I can definitely see why people do mods for it. But real quick, I'm gonna put you guys in email only. We're gonna do Wordle and we're gonna do Framed, and then we'll just chat for a little bit and call it a night. Okay. Doesn't start with a G. Doesn't start with an A. Start with a T. Just to see. Yeah. Okay. So T. It's probably a consonant here. It's not S. Something G. It's not EG. This is a weird W Y E. I'm just trying to see what letters make sense. F G J Slag. Hello. What the fuck? Did this leak anything? I don't think it does. No, it's fine. Okay. Whatever button I hit, don't hit that again. Noted. What consonant would go there? W or L, right? I think W. But that wouldn't make... Because there's no other vowels. Twang? Is it twang? It's twang. Okay. So I was like, there's no other letters that make sense and there's no vowels. Oh my goodness. Iron Hats, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the chaos. I know you can't chat right now besides emotes, but I'll get to you in 1 second. We're gonna do this framed real quick. Automatically do not recognize it. This looks like something that's like kind of dystopian. Very interesting. I will say very cool composition though, where everything's like chaos and everyone's rushing to get on the subway, and these two right in the center are like not doing anything. Like they're just walking. This looks like a 2000s movie. Like a 90s or 2000s movie maybe. Maybe 2000s because of the flip phone. Okay, this looks foreign. This looks like a foreign movie. Or a foreign setting. Yeah, I'm not gonna know this movie. It looks really good though. It looks really good. Damn, I know. I'm mad at myself for not knowing that. I didn't know what this movie looked like. I've heard of it before, but I've heard a lot about this movie before, but I've never seen what it looks like. I would have never guessed that. Never guessed that. Interesting. I need to watch that movie though. I do need to watch that. But hello, Iron Hats. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. In case you didn't know, I have a Discord server if you would like to join. We have a lot of talented people in there, a lot of wacky people in there. And also, I put out notifications for streams if you ever want notifications besides Twitch. So if you want to come join the Discord, mostly just did the thing, you can come join. No worries. No pressure either. And then I also have my all my socials. So if you do exclamation point socials, that's my Instagram, because in my name I have VN Art, so I'm an artist. So on my Instagram I post all of my art, and then my YouTube channel is where I post updates on streams, compilations of stream clips, and my Twitter and my TikTok are kind of shit posting. So if you wanna laugh, go follow those. But thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the chaos. We'd love to have you here. Oh man. So that was really interesting. That was a good game. I enjoyed the game. I'm kind of sad at the ending. I feel like it was too abrupt, but I mean it was decent. It was good. It's a cat game. It's good. Yeah, good cat game. Okay, how does one uninstall? There it is. So that way I can save space. All right, it's uninstalled. I might play Montage in my free time, actually. We'll uninstall Alba, too, for space. Uninstall the complex. I'm not playing that game again. Anything else? We'll uninstall Rainbow. I'm about to have so much space on my computer, it's not even funny. So... I wonder if there's a Gary's mod for the game. Honestly, probably. And I know that uh there's a ton of mods already being made for Stray itself, but I know, like, speaking of mod, but but I think uh Gary's mod will probably have something soon, like an avatar as the cat or something, like a very cursed one. So that'll be fun. Okay. Sorry, I was going through and uninstalling games. I'm about to free up so much space on my fucking computer. It's not even funny. I was like, do I play these games? No, I don't. I don't play these games. We'll just uninstall them. Oh yeah, I just freed up. I just freed up 190 gigs from my computer. Yeah. I think that was a good idea. That's funny. That's really funny. Oh boy. I need some water. I haven't had water in 4 hours. That's not a good thing. That is not the good thing. Good water. That was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun with that. Very, very cool atmosphere. Very cool, interesting game. I can see why people liked it. I'm glad for the majority of the game it lived up to the hype that it's had for so long. So I'm glad that at least it didn't let down on that aspect. But it has very good mechanics, very easy to follow stuff. I mean, the few times that I got stuck, I mean, it was expected, and I'm also playing this late at night when I'm stupid. So, it's fair. So, that's fair. But yeah, I think honestly, I mean, I feel like I could keep going, but I kind of want to get off for the night. Just leave it nice and simple for that. I mean, I've been going for 5 hours at this point anyway. So we had a nice little talk at the beginning, and then we finished up the game. So that's pretty cool. Saturday we will I was gonna do Before Your Eyes. Well, let me see what mood I'm in. We'll either do Before Your Eyes or we'll do Skyward Sword. Because I haven't played Skyward Sword in a while. So we'll see which one I'm filling up to on Saturday. But that'll be the plan for Saturday. And then I'll spend I'm spending Friday, the rest of Saturday and Sunday if I need it, to edit the video and get it ready for Wednesday. So that's the plan for that, because I've already started. I have like a fourth of the video edited. I literally haven't had time to get the rest of the video edited. I've been like working nonstop. So we'll figure that out. Reminder, Saturday is also my last stream before I start school, before the semester starts. So this was the last week most likely that I have for doing 3 days a week on streams. I think I'm gonna have to go back to 2 days a week during the semester. We're gonna see what my workload is. Let me get through the first week and see kind of like the syllabi and when I'm gonna have to do stuff when, because none of that stuff has been released to me yet. Even though we have less than a week before we start. So let me get through my first week, kind of see what my professors are doing, and we'll figure that out. Prod, thank you so much for the follow. Oh my goodness. Hello, people. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the chaos. Welcome to the chaos. I will say I'm pretty close to ending, so didn't mean to follow. No worries at all. Great room, by the way. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, no worries. Go have some fun on Twitch. Thanks for stopping by regardless. But yeah, so Saturday is the it's gonna be my last day before the semester, so I'm probably gonna have to go through let me get through the first week and let me figure out when will be best for me to stream. I won't be doing Monday. I probably won't be doing Mondays and Wednesdays anymore, just in this semester, just because they're my longest days. But And also they're the days before I have to wake up at like 6 in the morning. So for these days that I start late at night and I'm going until 3 a.m., I kind of don't want to go do my job on 3 hours of sleep. So Mondays and Wednesdays we're gonna see. Mondays and Wednesdays we're gonna strike from the calendar for right now just because of my work schedule. But the plan will either be Tuesdays and Saturdays or Thursdays and Saturdays. And if my workload is light enough, maybe we'll stick to the like Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, but we'll see. I think doing 3 streams a week is gonna be stretching a bit during the semester. I hate that I can't stream 3 days a week, but it is what it is. We'll see how it goes. We'll see what my work schedule is like, and then I'll ping everyone and kind of get and give everyone a heads up on what my updated schedule is gonna be. But I'll still have a night stream and then a midday stream to kind of balance out time zones for everybody. So, we'll figure it out though. But don't expect a Monday or Wednesday stream until the end of December. Do not expect that because I can't. I won't have time. Um maybe because here's the thing, I stopped working that job that I talked about that I have to wake up early for in October. So staying up late wouldn't be a problem, but maybe it's not worth it. So we'll see. We'll see. I got to get into my classes and see what their schedules are like cuz most often they'll be like, "Oh, we take tests and quizzes on these days and homework assignments are due these days or this is how often you'll have work." So let me see what the vibe is when I get to classes next week, and I'll let everybody know in the Discord what's going on. So, I'll figure that out for you guys. But yeah, I don't so two things to take away from that. No Monday and Wednesday anymore. And this was my last Wednesday stream. Ah, it's so sad. And then um I'll be going to 2 days a week, I believe. Because I think three is gonna start pushing it. I know. I'm really sad about it because Mondays and Wednesdays worked for me last semester, but they don't work for me this semester because I have 3 classes on Mondays and Wednesdays, and then I have work at 8 a.m. on Tuesdays and Thursdays. So I kind of need all the time I can get on Monday and Wednesday nights to get some sleep. So, um, because here's the other thing, I will be tutoring someone on Tuesdays, I believe, but they're usually really quick. So I just kind of have to I kind of have to like figure out what I'm going to do. Um like figure out uh sorry, I lost my train of thought. I tutor someone on Tuesdays, I believe. I think they chose Tuesdays. So I have to figure out like am I going to have a lot of work on Tuesdays? If I don't, then I'll stream that day, but if I do, then I'll stream on Thursday. I'll figure it out. It'll be at some point cuz I hope soon. I really want to do 3 days a week, especially with the path to partner stuff. But here's the thing, with with last semester with 2 days a week, some days I had to like cancel stream because I was like having like I had to spend the night studying. So um so it'll be a little bit more fluid. I hopefully it's not going to be like that this semester, but we'll see. School happens. We'll figure it out. I will get some sleep. Yes, yes. Sleep is always a priority. During the semester, I can function off of like 5 or 6 hours if I have to, but I usually do try and get 8 hours of sleep, so no worries. But too long, didn't read. TLDR. I'll be going to 2 days a week and I'll figure out what days they are, but Saturday at like 1 p.m., noon, 1 p.m. ish is gonna be a guarantee without a doubt. But when during the week I'm gonna stream, I'll have to figure that out after the first week of school, which is next week. So if you guys can give me a little bit of leeway on that, I'll remind you again on Saturday when I'm ending. But Again, I'm not going to be streaming Mondays and Wednesdays anymore just because I can't. You won't be seeing that until December when my semester is over, most likely during Christmas. So, but during this whole time, I kind of mentioned it last stream, we'll do some Halloween stuff, we'll do some horror games, we'll do some true crime, we'll do some story games, we'll finish up Horizon, and then for Christmas, we're going to do Machine Connor route because who doesn't want to be sad over Christmas? If you're already sad because you're lonely, then I got you. We're gonna do some angst Connor out on Detroit Become Human. So, but that's the plan. We got a lot of stuff planned. There's a lot of good games that are coming out this year that I went over during my last stream. So if you want to go watch the trailers, that'll be like the last hour from last stream. So have some fun with that. I'll probably do some art streams at some point because I want to create my own art. Plus, I have a commission that I need to work on for Harry. So I'll probably be doing an art stream at some point. I just kind of got to get back into my art funk. I kind of want to get settled into my semester first because I don't know what the fuck is going to happen during this semester. I'm a little bit nervous about it because I don't know, like I haven't been able to see the format of those classes and like how the teachers run them. So I'm nervous. So I just kind of like got to get settled this first week and I think I'll be fine after that because after that it'll be a pretty straightforward routine and I'll be able to start planning stuff around it. So but yeah, that's pretty much the short and sweet of it. Um it's going to be interesting. I super appreciate you guys' support through all this. I appreciate your support in like through Path to Partner and showing up to my streams, and I know we still got a long way to go, but I want to make it work and I'm going to bust my ass for it. Thank you, Mosi. Um and I'm working really hard for it. I know I haven't been as active as I wanted to this summer, but it's mainly because I've had a lot of personal shit going on that I didn't expect. So I'm hoping to make more of these upcoming months than to make up for what I didn't do over the summer. Because I mean, life happens. I'm mad about it, but I can't do anything about it. So I'm just moving on at this point, which is what you should do. So but yeah, I had a lot of fun today. Thank you guys for joining stream. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for all the channel points that were redeemed today. That was a lot of fun. If you are watching the VOD, hello. If you popped in earlier, hello. Thank you. Hello. If you popped in even for a minute, just know that I appreciate you. You guys are freaking awesome. I had a lot of fun. Don't forget, Mostly just did it. Don't forget to check out the VOD channel in case you want to see any VODs. Whenever they expire on here, the next day they will be uploaded onto the VOD channel. Everything is up to date currently in relationship to what's available on Twitch and what's not. So if you miss anything and you want to, like, even if you want to go back and watch some series, everything is not only in chronological order on that channel, but it's also organized by playlist. So if you want to watch my Horizon Zero Dawn series, so far, if you want to watch Ace Attorney, if you want to watch Detroit Become Human, anything like that, they're all on their own playlists up there on the channel. So go check that out. And also be sure to go check out my new YouTube channel that I posted last week. My new YouTube video, not channel. My new YouTube video that I posted last week. Put a lot of editing into that. I think it turned out pretty well. I also think it's funny, but go give it a like. Tell me what you think about it in the comments. You might get a cookie for that. So, go check that out. But Saturday, we'll be back around 1 p.m. EST. We're going to be playing either Before Your Eyes or Skyward Sword. We'll see what I'm in the mood for when I get there. So, but in the meantime, I'll be in the Discord chatting with y'all and having some fun while I run some errands these next few days. So, but again, as always, I deeply appreciate you guys being here. I hope you have a good night or day, depending on your time zone and when you're watching this. Remember to take care of yourselves, get some sleep, eat some water, drink some food, and I will see you guys at Saturday around 1 p.m. EST. Peace. Have a good night. I'll go wide for Mosi.